What is going on, everybody? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm having a pretty good Tuesday so far. Gonna wait for some folks to come in a little bit here. Wait about 10 minutes, then we'll jump in. But yeah, we're doing Diablo 1 Ironman run here. Some of you guys may have seen me attempt this before, and it went poorly. But I have practiced a bit offline and getting a bit smoother with it, a bit cleaner with everything, starting to understand how every level works. And I'll be explaining that as we go through the run as well. So we'll call this Iron Bard 101. Actually, maybe I'll just do 001. So yeah, to kick things off here, okay. Waj, sorry, I just saw the chat pop up here. I told you in Discord that I was practicing how to pronounce your name. So I'm going to give it a shot here, and I want you to tell me if I'm close. So they said that you pronounced the W-O-J as Voy, and then the second part is Czech. So Wojciech, is that close? Or is it completely off? Ancho, how's it going? Good to see you. Close. Okay. Hey, you know what? I know I didn't think I was going to get it perfect, but as long as I was somewhat close. But let me ask you this, though. Is it okay if I still call you Waj? Okay, guys, so we're going to get started here. Going to run through what we're doing today if you're not familiar. So we're going to be doing a Diablo 1 Ironman run. And historically speaking, the Ironman runs involved 3 players. So it would be the warrior, the sorceress, and the rogue. And you would work as a team to go through the dungeons without returning to town. And once you go from level to level, you can't go back up. So it's really important that you make smart decisions about what items you're taking to the next level, and so on and so forth. And if you die, you can technically get resurrected if you have teammates, but you have to have a scroll of resurrection. So because of the fact that I'm playing by myself, that means that if I die, I die. It's hardcore. That's it. So, yeah, that's pretty much the basis of it. We're going to be using the Bard class. So there is a sort of a mod that you can get called Devolution X, which is what I'm using right now. It's super cool. It's something you have to have a copy of Diablo 1 in order to use this. You can get that off GOG or Blizzard's website, but it's got a bunch of nice modifiers on it. It also includes 2 discontinued classes, which are the Bard and the Barbarian. So I'm going to use the Bard for this. A couple unique things about the Bard is that the Bard comes with a identify skill. It's actually very convenient on an Ironman challenge because you can actually wear magic items that are unidentified in D1, but you can't in D2, obviously. And some of the magic items have negative effects. So you could potentially wear something that's got -8 to magic, for example, -8 to vitality. So this just prevents you from doing something like that. And obviously, ID scrolls will be limited. The other thing to point out is the bard can dual wield weapons. So we've got a regular sword and a dagger. As far as I understand, the damage is just basically a summation of the min max of the sword and the dagger. So you can see total sheet damage is going to be 2 to 9 here, for example. In terms of skills, the bard's pretty balanced overall. 20 strength, 20 magic, 25 dex, and you've got 20 vitality. Most of the points will be, most of our points will be going to dexterity, and then occasionally magic when needed, and strength when we need it for new pieces of gear. But dex is really going to be the key, having that armor class very high since we can't repair anything. And also our chance to hit will go up dramatically as well. So just a couple things there to mention. You'll also notice that I have every quest active. So if I zoom out, you can see the poison water supply in the northwest here. Once we get to the cathedral, you'll see that we can do the butcher as well. So we'll have those. And then let's see. Yeah, there's one other really important thing I have turned on. Is a mod that allows monster health regen. This is something that you can get in Hellfire. I have it active and it makes the game much, much more difficult. So just for example, if you guys remember when you're fighting the butcher, you can go hide behind a gate and shoot him with a bow, and it's very, very easy and cheesy. You could still do that here, but if you're not out DPSing the healing, then you're just going to sit there all day and shoot him with a bow. Last thing before we start, I promise. Level 1 is usually very easy. Level 2 is probably about a 50% success rate. The butcher is the main reason, obviously. If I don't get a bow before that fight, chances are I'll be screwed unless I get firewall, which is very, very rare and very hard to get. Another big nice to have, of course, is going to be the healing spells, the Book of Healing. That's actually pretty critical since we'll have minimal health potions. Okay, all that out of the way. This first run's going to be a trial. I might get killed quickly, hopefully not, but nonetheless, we'll see. So let's get into it, guys. Hey, Waj, can you let me know if the gameplay looks okay? Because I did switch to 30 FPS. Because if you remember last night, it was looking pretty bad at 60. But yeah, anyway, you can see here we've got the Wounded Townsman, so we can do the Butcher Quest. Along with Poison Water Supply. So let's get to it.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
I've got auto gold pickup on. Obviously, it doesn't matter for me right now, but I will be picking it up along the way. It's something I should have just turned off, but that was an accident. Early on, obviously, you want to conserve health as much as you can, but it's not end of the world. You will get a level pretty quickly, so you'll heal up from that naturally, of course. And then anytime we get a situation like this, it's nice to camp the doors. I've also found that destroying any barrels early is a bad decision. The fire damage is actually pretty high early on, and you'll burn through your potions fast, which obviously you don't want to do. Looks okay, no lags or anything. Okay, awesome. Also, anytime you find armor, it's pretty smart to not wear it unless you're getting into a big fight. Even though the rags aren't very good, it's just smart to keep it in case you really need it. So I'm just going to camp the door, do the drive-through method. One thing to be aware of is if you are doing this and there's a corpse in the doorway, you can't shut the door anymore. Okay, so we got a short bow right away, which is super good. That makes me feel a lot better. Gives us a lot more safety. Yeah, Ancho. So the auto gold pickup is something I would normally have on all the time. But because it's an Ironman run, the gold doesn't matter, so it just takes up an extra inventory slot. At some point, I'll have literally everything filled in here because I'll have scrolls and potions and things like that. So it's just kind of annoying because I'll be dropping it consistently. So I'm going to heal here just to be safe. Okay, buckler is actually pretty solid to get right now. Keep the bow. And we'll keep moving. I will say, though, when they get to later levels, the barrels are actually pretty nice to blow up. You can find rings and things like that in there. I found like 2 dual rings last time that was like +9 magic each, so that was like a pretty big win. But yeah, we'll just camp here, shift click and kill. I actually might go ahead and put this buckler on just to... I guess we'll put both of these on. I know it's not... I was just saying to be conservative with them, but I'm getting hurt pretty bad right now, and I don't want to have an early death. That'd be pretty embarrassing, so... But we should be able to get... Okay, never mind. I was just going to say we should be able to get a level before we have to use that last potion, but we did not, so that's okay. We're kind of having bad luck with the hits. I'm getting hit a lot. Okay, so like I mentioned before, dexterity is really going to be the big thing we're going to want to focus on basically during this entire run, unless we need strength points for a weapon, or if we need magic for a spell or spell book. One thing to note is that dexterity does not affect your stats unless you have +5 to it. So if you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing changes, but once I hit that 5, the armor class goes up and my chance to hit goes up. That additional armor class is actually a really, really big deal. So that's kind of what comes in clutch from the dex. If you have, because like right now I have no armor and I'm AC 14, so that's actually pretty good. Really enjoying your D2 series. Thanks for doing that. Thanks so much, brother. I appreciate you watching and also coming to hang in the stream. I love the first 2 Diablos. It's such a nostalgia rush. Yes, it is, dude. Same with me, Bob. Absolutely love them. Anytime I play Diablo 1, especially, it's a big nostalgia rush for me. Like right now, like just hearing the ambiance and the music in the background, just the various sound effects from the monsters, is just it hits it home, man. It brings me back to being a kid. What made you do the barb for Zonezerker solely because of find item? So I find the barbarian. So the barbarian's my favorite class, and there are a few reasons for it. One, there are so many options on the character. You can use any weapon basically. You have the mastery for every weapon, which is cool. You've also got a bunch of different build options depending on what you find. So, you know, you could go Frenzy, you could go Zerker, obviously, you could be a Singer, you could be a Throw Barb. I mean, it's really endless, like, right? And I'm just listing off a few of the big ones. And then obviously find items really nice as well. But one thing you have to think about is the Barbarian's not necessarily the fastest class for the Zonezerker challenge because you don't have a lot of AoE. Like, if you think about using something like the Javazon, obviously you'll run into lightning immunes at some point, and that's going to suck. But when you're doing Lightning Fury and you're killing everything in 1 second, your clear speed is so much faster than the Barbarian, even if you're doing Warcry. So, to me, like, it kind of balances with that find item, right? But I just think the Barbarian's fun. Traditionally speaking, I think most people would say it's the hardest class to use, and yeah, I don't know. And I guess the name kind of has a good ring to it too, Zonezerker. But I've had a couple people tell me that they've been doing it as well, and actually they've been using the Assassin, which would be a really fun class to do it with the increase, or with the burst of speed, and just some of the AoE stuff you can get with the traps. Bloated Cow, you got this. I appreciate that, brother. We'll see here. We'll see. I'm feeling a little rusty to start off here. I'm actually not doing great, but we'll continue progressing on. Really need to get some potions here. There's one right there. So by the way, for those of you who are just joining, I am using the Bard class. It's a class you can use with the Devolution X mod. It's unique in the sense it comes with the ability to identify anything right off the bat, and also it can dual wield single weapon or dual wield one-handed weapons. Goodness. So you can actually do it with maces. Book a charge bolt. That's not very good. Oh, geez. 2 books charge bolt. That's not ideal. Okay, beautiful. So yeah, you can do maces, you can do swords like falchions, blades, etc. Okay, so I pause here to talk about this. The Book of Healing is one of the best things we could have gotten right up the bat here. This is just going to give us a big relief in terms of trying to find potions. You also get more healing from the spell than you do from the regular potions. Obviously, the caveat being it uses mana, but hopefully we find mana potions. You hate the barb? I mostly play PD2, specifically single player mod of that. How expensive the barb costs to get good, whereas the sorceress and blues can decimate all. Yeah, that's true. And that's kind of what I was saying before. Like, the barbarian is a hard class to use because you don't, you don't have the option as much to use some of the more budget gear. I think that's a lot of the problem people have with the warlock, though, is the warlock didn't need any gear and it could just destroy everything. Another thing about level 2 is that you can actually get outside the butcher and the poison water supply. There are some nice things you might run into in terms of monsters. So you usually run into a couple unique monsters, and I found it's probably once every 3 runs or so they drop a unique item, and some of them can actually be quite good this early on. There is a rat, like a body armor, for example, that doesn't have durability, which is really nice for this run. The Warlock ruined ladder play for me. Yeah, listen. I had a lot of fun playing the Warlock, but it was too strong. But at the very least, they've made changes to it already. It's a lot more balanced now. It's still strong, but like not too crazy. I only play single player nowadays. I pretty much do too. I usually will play ladder a little bit at the start. The problem with ladder for me right now is that I play on console, D2R on console, and there's not a lot of people on there. So if they do cross-platform, I'll definitely play it more, but it's just not as enticing when you don't have really many people at all to trade with and things like that, or just do general runs with. Okay, so this is nice. One thing in D1 is that you can get plus to magic weapons and armor, and this is just a nice way to get around having to level up your magic to get spells. Right now, I can't do either of these charge bolts anyway because it's plus 20, but just a little tip to keep in mind. Another tip is that once you learn a spell, it actually gives you mana. So, like, hypothetically speaking, if I had like 1/3 mana here, I could learn one of these books, assuming I had the magic level, and it would actually give me some mana. Hidden Shrine. I'm gonna look up what these do. I'll click all of them, but I'm gonna Google what this does because I can't remember. Miko, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Okay, the Hidden Shrine. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, this isn't that big of a deal right now. Plus 10 current and max minus 10 current and max durability to a random equipped item, plus 10 and max to all others. So yeah, all right. So we've got We've got 2 things equipped. I mean, I guess I'll just do it. Oh, geez. Of course, is on the worst one. The buckler we actually needed. That's classic. Sweet, D1, let's go. Heck yeah, Templar. Are you a big D1 guy? Miko, you're grinding the zone locked assassin. Where'd you end up at last night? Because I think did you say you finished Black Marsh last night? If I remember right. Oh, the hole, that's what it was. 150 runs. Ooh. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, I feel bad for I seriously, Miko, I've had like the most ridiculous luck ever on my Zonezerker. Like I don't even know. I'm telling you, mark my words, if this continues, Tyrael's Might's happening, it's unlocking one of the zones later. But I'm doing great, honestly, man. I'm having a really good night so far. Just so you guys know, it's a spoiler alert, but I'm in Act 2 now on my Zonezerker, so just heads up there, guys. New episode coming out Saturday. Waj, I remember playing Middle Earth mod for Diablo 1 long time ago, grinding for the uniques, got me hooked up. I actually don't know that I've ever heard of that, Waj. I don't think I've heard of the Middle Earth mod. Is it like Lord of the Rings themed? Black Marsh finished and started hole last night. Finished it just some time ago, but I finished the tower in like 40 minutes, and pit took me 1 run. Ooh, yeah, the tower. That tower's a pretty easy one because all the mobs, but the pit in 1 run is beautiful. What items did you get, Miko? Finished a week ago after not playing. Found Wind Force to start at a rogue as well. Ooh. Wind Force. It's pretty dang good in D1 too. Can't wait for Tyrael's episode. Hey, listen, Bob, I'm just hoping that I get to do a Tyrael's episode. I'm being a little aggressive right now, but I feel pretty good about my armor class at the moment. Was released in 2000. Did they have like different classes and stuff like that? Did they have like or like different classes and monsters that were Lord of the Rings themed? All right, let's see what we got here. Quick attack for the staff. Not great. Hole gave me Stout Nail, Tower gave me Death's Hand, and Pit gave me Infernal Dagger. So the Death's Hand's super nice. You didn't get Death's Guard yet, did you? And let's see here. Infernal Dagger. Which one is that? Or is it the Infernal, wand? I'm updating every find and what zone it's found in your Discord. Nice, Miko. I was actually going to tell you I had made that Discord. I'm glad you saw that. For the, Middle Earth mod for D1, the uniques were themed for no changes in class. That makes sense. Was it like, so it was like you could potentially get like Andoril or Andoril, Narsil, things like that. PD2, wand to swap to dagger. Gotcha. Okay. My bad. You guys are gonna have to help me out with all the PD2 stuff. Death's Guard at Stony Field. Well, you got the dynamic duo then, especially if you if you decide to go physical on the assassin. I mean, I don't assume you will, but who knows. Okay, so we got a magical shrine here. Let's see what this does. Cast mana shield. Okay, that's not great, but like I said before, we will be clicking every shrine. It's interesting they changed that to a dagger. Fountain of Tears. What does this do? Okay, +1 random attribute, one -1 other. Okay, we'll see. What do we lose? Please not Dex. Please not Dex. Oh, +1 Dex. That's good. Actually, -1 magic. Whatever. That's all good. All good. In PD2, the martial arts Zen is completely reworked how skills work, so physical MA is definitely a choice. Gotcha. So, like, it's... Yeah, my camera, you know, has a knack for falling down. I need to fortify it a bit. So it's just a bit more accessible, like a bit better to use, would you say, in general? They change it to a dagger since Necromancer has Poison Strike. Okay, that does make a lot of sense. Okie dokie. So I might as well keep the shield on. Up, scroll of healing, put that over there. Alright, potion. Okay, that's really good. So 2 short bows is going to help a lot. I don't have to worry about durability as much. In fact, I will probably switch this over now and get rid of the dagger. Stick with that for now. Yeah, you know, I will tell you guys, I think one of my biggest things that I hope that they do in D2R, or maybe rework a little bit, is just make poison skills a little bit more effective. Just because, like, they're just so... They're just kind of pointless. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say pointless. They're just such backseat skills, you know. I think I cleared everything, so we are about level 3.5, which makes about sense for level 2. And this is where things are going to start getting crazy. Skills have 3 charges, and every charge does different things, but how it works now in PD2 is that you use a charge when you gain, and it keeps stacks. It goes 1, 3, and back to 0. Okay, that makes sense. But level 2 here is where it's going to get crazy. So we're going to have the Butcher here. We're going to have the Poison Water Supply. Poison Water Supply is not actually as easy as you might remember, just because there are those goat men that actually can do some serious damage. And yeah, we'll run into a couple boss groups here as well. Or at least we should. And we just need to pray we can get through. But yeah, the cape, this cape, like you notice I don't have this on right now. It's just really a decision so I don't get the durability destroyed, basically. Okay. So I'm going to toss my helmet here. Well, put these here. Might come back for the books later. Inferno Scroll's not terrible. It's just that the cast frames are bad. So this is where I was talking about before, where we really are going to benefit from the extra dexterity. Because I don't have any armor on and I'm still doing pretty well. Longbow, that's helpful. What do we need for that? 25 strength. Okay, so I'll probably go strength here next, even though the dex would be good. Butcher death incoming. Waj, you got to have some hope, man. We need some hope here. If I can get him behind a door, we'll get him. PD2 is so amazing. Gamer Master, I would love to play more PD2. I unfortunately am using a Mac computer, which you guys might give me crap for, but I've just been using it for such a long time for work. So I played PD2 a little bit, but I don't have a good system or setup for it right now. So that's actually why I play Diablo 2 on the console, on the Xbox. But game runs, D1 runs pretty well still on the Mac here. The game still holds up so dang well. Yeah, it really does. It's, I mean, even graphically, like, I just love it. Absolutely love it. So this is actually going to make a really big difference when we're fighting the Butcher, this longbow here. That increase in damage is pretty substantial. I mentioned before that I do have on health regen for enemies, which is a feature that you can get in Hellfire. Makes a really big difference when you're in these fights. And pretty much the only way I'm going to kill him is if I do trap him behind a gate. So we need to find one and make sure I don't accidentally block the gate with a corpse. If I get a Book of Firewall right here, it's GG. We're going to kill him. Firebolt. I got excited for a second there. Any Scroll of Healing is really important. You get more healing from the spells than you do... Get rid of this. Get rid of this, I guess. You get more healing from the spells than you do the regular potions. Gonna put that cape down there for now as well, just so I can pick up this buckler. Buckler could be of use. I'll probably put the cape on before we go in the poison water supply, but I'm gonna get as much XP as I possibly can before that, just so that I'm, you know, as strong as I can, as I can be. Obvious reasons. PD2 is the GOAT for me. After I touched PD2 when it launched, I've not played LG anymore, and it's just getting better and better every season with updates, just to balance quality of life changes. It's just insane to have. Yeah, I mean, I've had so many people say that. I really wish that I could be playing it, or just at least trying it out a bit. I would say that it's possible within the next year that I buy a new PC or a new PC setup, and then we'll give it a rip. There's some other cool games that I'd like to check out as well that you can't do on Mac, so I could end up like you, Miko, where I don't play any D2R at all and just going straight PD2. This might be where we want to trap the Butcher, so I'm going to actually just lure these guys out, make sure they don't block. That's why I hate gaming today. Good-looking, empty, dull worlds. You mean like the scenery of the game, or like that there's like not a lot of people on? Another Book of Healing is actually quite good, and I can put this sword on here so I can actually use this. One thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just heal up, and I'm going to demonstrate one thing really quickly here. So if you learn a spell, you'll get a little bit of mana back. So you can see that right there, just a little tip in case you're running low. And definitely going to get this cap as well. I'm going to switch it with this one for now, just because this is only 1 AC, and I'm probably going to want the better cap in a more dangerous fight. So, yeah. Also, for anybody new joining, we're using the Bard class, which comes with the Identify skill, so we don't care about any ID scrolls or anything at all. Oh, whoops. Just realized I had that on. The worlds are just empty in the sense of atmosphere and world building lacking. Yeah, I agree with you. 100% agree. And like you can take you can look at a game like this that's relatively simple, but like the ambiance is so incredible for it. Like there's nothing like when you walk into D1 and you hear that Tristram music and you have that very basic little town with the very basic colors, right? Jeez. But yeah, I agree with you. I will say though, I don't know if you played Elden Ring, Lodge, or if you played any of these Souls games. I think those worlds are pretty barren, but I still like those games though. I think like gameplay wise, obviously they're pretty intense, pretty hard, very difficult. But they're not as active worlds. They are big and empty, but they're good. Imagine hearing Fresh Meat again for the first time. Yeah, I'm already going to be terrified when I hear it. Okay, guys, so we got another shrine here, which is the Murky Pool. So let's see what this does. Cast Infravision. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. So for those unaware, Infravision basically just lights up all the enemies in the map. This is particularly good if you're in an area where you can fight the hiddens. But they're not here yet. I played them all. Even you even got Bloodborne on the PS4. Okay, so here's something funny. Watch. My brother got married a few months ago, and at his wedding, he brought his PS4 to give to me so that I could play Bloodborne. I haven't started it yet, but that's on my list. I played Dark Souls 1 and I played Elden Ring. That's it. Jeez. Okay, so this is what I was talking about before with the Infravision. You can see all the enemies in here, so we know we're going to be dealing with Devilkins and things when we go get that book. No big deal. Pray for a firewall over there. Also, I don't destroy any barrels at first, at least the first couple levels, just because I don't have as good of access to healing. The fire damage from these barrels is actually a lot, so we have to be very careful. Ooh, Bloodborne's best game I ever played besides Diablo. That's huge. I know it's insanely difficult. Like I've heard it's a lot harder than Elden Ring. I can't confirm, but maybe you could confirm, Waj. Okay, so we got our first unique over here. This guy here, Mr. Deadeye, he can drop has the chance to drop some pretty good stuff. At the very least, he will always drop a magic item. So we need to just pray we get that or get something. I'm going to switch over to this longbow just for the purposes of this because he's actually kind of dangerous. And literally, of course, I said that he was going to drop a magic item. He dropped the Holy Bolt book. That being said, the Book of Holy Bolt's actually very, very good. If we make it to Leoric, this is going to be what kills him. Bloodborne's amazing. Still unbelievable that it hasn't been ported to PC, got a remaster for FPS, and gotten a sequel. Yeah, that is crazy. It's not on PC. The lore is just peak. So is the lore from all the Souls games different, or is it like consistent throughout like each game? So like, for example, like, are there little Easter eggs that come from Bloodborne that are in Elden Ring? Might be a silly question, but I'm just not sure. Okay, that was close. They're mostly separate. I figured that it was pretty much, but there's probably a couple things here and there, right? See if I can open or shut this. Okay, so we're still good there. That's a butcher door right there. We have another one on the west side of the map as well. Oh. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, but the you can see the health regen happening even if I shoot this rotting carcass, for example, or that carver, and you can see how much of an impact it makes. So like, camping butcher is much harder. And even just killing the rotting carcass here. There's some carryover, like the recurring items or tropes. That makes sense. Obviously, a lot of the visual design's very similar.
Now where would I put this?
Jeez, it feeds. We can come back and get this. I'm gonna put it on the ground for now, just because I want to get this cape. It's actually not bad. Yo, actual vanilla D1 Ironman. I randomly got this on my recommended. There's a small community on Twitch that used to do this a lot, like pre-COVID. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks for joining. I'm glad it made its way to you. Yeah, we're going straight Ironman right now. Appreciate you joining. Good to see somebody familiar with the challenge for sure, man. If you got any tips, by the way, along the way, let me know because I'm still learning. Hunter's bow. that. Okay. Bloodborne's so different than other Souls games. It's got more of a gothic vibe. Yeah. But, like, atmosphere, I'm sure, is a lot different, but, like, general monster design and stuff's probably kind of similar, right? Or, like, is combat at the very least similar?
Now where would I put this?
Is this on Devolution X? Did you know this is fixed at the bug where walking diagonally left to right or right to left made you invulnerable to projectiles? No, I didn't even know. I didn't even know about that bug, to be honest with you. But it is on Devolution X, yes. No, dude, see, I didn't even know about that. That's super interesting, though. I'm surprised that was allowed. I feel like it's a smart maneuver, but it's kind of in spirit against it, I guess, a little bit. Okie dokie. Let's clear these guys out here. Okay, magic bow's good. Staff of Chargeable is pretty interesting as well. You had the warrior record for a while before getting beat by some Russian guy. Was that chance to hit 2%? Nice. Was that you mean like a time record you had? Rob, what's going on, my brother? How you doing today? Appreciate you coming back and hanging out again for a bit. It was good chatting with you last night. Okay, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the butcher. We do have a couple. It would be pretty sick to get the firewall here. Another charge bolt staff, jeez. Hey, Vozbit, I've got a question. Do you have any tips for the butcher? Because basically I'm just gonna drag him to a gate and gate camp him, but I don't know if you've got anything else for me. You got to hell at level 14. Holy crap. Another book of healing. Uh-oh. I need to get out of here. Jeez. Josh Jacobs is still out of prison, so it's a good day. Yeah. Yep, indeed. I definitely need him to be in good shape for my fantasy season this year. He's on my, I think I told you last night he's on my dynasty team, so he's probably got another couple of really good years. Butcher, if you get him stuck in the staircase to the next level, if you run counterclockwise around it while he's chasing you, he'll walk into the stairs and get stuck if you stay on the other side. You can just bow him down. Ooh. So that's good tech right there. I did not know that. Crap. Okie dokie. What we got here? Now, here's the thing, Vosbit. I'm gonna try that tech on the butcher. I need to scope out the area to make sure. But before I go there, I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna go to the stairs, and I'm gonna, like, do a little simulation and let me know if I'm doing it wrong. So we'll do that in a minute here. Jeez, oh Pete's. $33. Yeah, I don't see a world where I get that book of charge bolt, so we can come back later, maybe. Skeleton King is usually the rough part that ends like half the runs. He's so brutal, has 100% life steal that can go over his max. Yeah, dude. Okay, so I have an offline one that I'm doing right now, and I'm level 14. I think I'm on like level 9 or something like that. Skeleton King was rough. The only reason I killed him is because I went full dexterity. I had really good armor, and then when he was hitting me, I just cast Firewall under him and killed him like right away. But I am finding though that I did get Holy Bolt earlier, and Holy Bolt works pretty well against him if I can keep away. But obviously yeah, okay, so Vaz, I was hoping you'd say that. Yeah, the Holy Bolt spell is killer. So that should be good. I think we'll be in good shape, assuming we get past the Butcher. Vexer, what's going on, man? How's your night going? Appreciate you joining the stream. By the way, Voss, I found that I pretty much shouldn't be destroying any barrels in the first couple levels because they do so much fire damage. I don't know if you have any thoughts on that, but like maybe I go destroy them all like right before I level up or something like that. Because I have found some magic rings and things like that in them. Let's see, UK cape. Come over here. So actually, Voss, I'm using the Bard. So I can, it's obviously a little different. I know the attack speed's still the same as the Rogue, but I can still dual wield. So my sheet damage is higher for melee. But obviously the bows are still kind of what you want to do just for safety anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the poison water supply now, which is a little harder. Actually, hey, Voss, yeah, so I found a few different bows. I have another bow laying over there, so I'm pretty good on bows right now, but obviously, like, whenever I can use the dual wield weapons, it's good. Dual wield weapons obviously does a lot more damage. I find that it's pretty effective when you get to the area of the game where you're fighting hiddens and things like that, especially if you're door camping. Okay, Voss, so I'm at the next level here. So you said run, let's see here. You said run counterclockwise while he's chasing you, and he'll walk into the stairs part. So he'll walk, so if I go this way, so he'll go into this spot right here, theoretically. And I can go around. The stairs trick's well known. First of all, Greg, what's going on, brother? How's your night going? Yeah, see, I'm not like a Diablo 1 expert, unfortunately, but I normally I just oh shit. Hey, that does not count. That was an accident. It was an accident. That was an accident, guys. Okay. Um but yeah, I usually I just bring him to a gate and shoot him. And I stand here. Okay. So I'll bring him down here, then I'll run up here and camp here, and then oh. Okay, I need to quit doing that. Jeez, Pete's. Okay, so I bring him here, then I run here. Technically, that just voided the run if you were in Russia. Really? Is that a thing, really? Listen, guys, if anybody's gonna say I get DQ'd, I will not do the stair trick. This is my first time doing it anyway. I've never even done it before. This is Voss is helping me out a little bit, just showing me some tech. I've never done it, so what I can do, I can do the gate trick. Now, does the gate trick, is that cheating too? Do I have to fight him head on? Because if I fight him head on, I'm dead. Like, that's instant death. Because, like, I've got this gate over here. Right? So I can gate camp him here. So wait a minute, Greg, you're saying no. So is it the gate's fine or no? The hell for here for Iron Manning? Is that like a mod or something like that, I assume? Yeah. By the way, I didn't mean to go down the stairs there, Greg. That was a complete accident. I know that's cheating to go downstairs. I would never do that. Um Vexor, there's bots in my Twitch chat. Yeah, I know, they piss me off. They really piss me off. Let me ban them really quick. All right, sorry guys. There was annoying ass Russian or not Russian. Annoying. I just read Russian. Look, I'm Russian bot. Don't ban me. No, I just read Russian bots. I was gonna say there's annoying Russian bot. No, there was a bot in my Twitch chat. It had to go, man. People always coming in there spamming crap. Anyway, help for mods, most popular D1 thing. Interesting. I'm gonna look that up, by the way, guys. Because I'm not familiar with it. But as long as it can run on a Mac, I'll definitely try it out. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. By the way, I have no problem at all if you guys want to watch on YouTube. But if you do have Twitch accounts and you wouldn't mind giving me a follow, that'd just be super helpful. Just to say that real quick. You probably run into Xavier, Flavy, or Babanim. Are those like the top Iron Man people? Holy crap. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm not nearly as good as Xavier. So I certainly will not be getting through hell with the rogue. I'm just still trying to beat normal. Okay, so up here, usually there's a goat man. Just gotta be careful about him. The part where you're learning new tricks and figuring out is the fun part we all miss. Hey man, I'm trying to relish in it. I could totally see that. Oh shit. Oh shit. By the way, Greg, I'd never ban you, dude. You're one of the homies. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, nice. Is there another one down here? I don't remember. No. Oh yes, shit. This is not good, guys. Diesel Pete's, dude, that guy would not die. He just burnt all my supplies. Holy crap. Our rule set always played on multiplayer where monsters have 2 times HP. I don't know what you're on since Devolution X has quests in both modes now. Yeah, so I shouldn't have enemies with double health. I have the regen on, of course. And I would love to play on multiplayer, but I don't know if I can. I'd also love to play with other people. That'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I have both quests on. Yeah, the regen is devastating. It is awful. I think I need to put one in magic, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe one more. Okay. All right, so we we should just have the archer up here, and then we'll be clear, right? Or maybe a couple fallens. All right, so yeah, right after this guy's is going to be the butcher. I definitely am going to have to go to the bathroom before that. Take a quick pee. Oh crap! Not another one. Okay. Ooh. Rob, you're the fucking man, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, that means a lot. Thank you so much, dude. That's seriously so nice of you. I think there's a single unique bow in the game with indestructible durability. If you find Eagle Horn, it's GG. Pretty rare though. Okay, so actually, one of my other runs, Voss, I found the rags that have unlimited durability. Obviously, they don't hold up that well once you get on, get to later levels and harder areas and things. But the infinite durability is so nice on that thing. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Okie dokie, guys. Twitch removed hosting channels. That's so lame. Did they really? I didn't know that. It could be a setting that I have that I'm not allowing it on accident. I don't know though. I've only just recently started streaming, so I'm not like still learning. Trying to find something. Where did I put this? Hey Rob, I just want to give you another shout again, man. I really appreciate your kindness, by the way. Um, I did have a goal to have one super chat in here, so I'll be playing for an extra hour tonight. So I was going to be streaming 7 to 10, and I'll be doing 7 to 11 today, and we'll be doing the full Ironman. Hopefully, we can get as far as we, super far. Is this vanilla D1 that regen's crazy? So technically, it's technically vanilla D1, but there's some mods on it because I'm playing using Devolution X. We're not doing Hellfire, but the monster regen is from Hellfire. So obviously in classic D1, it's a lot easier without the regen. But right now we're gonna have that on. Just makes it a little bit more interesting. But there's some other quality of life things as well that are added in here. But yeah, regen is nuts. I think you have to be streaming yourself now to raid another channel. I got you. Okay, Book of Healing. Okay. It's not ideal that I don't have a helmet, but I could put the buckler on for a little extra AC when we're trying to navigate around the butcher. And let's see, we've got the hunter's bow. Hey, Voss, quick question for you. Would it be better to go hunter's bow or longbow here? 2 to 5 or 1 to 6? I don't think it really matters if I gatekeep them, though. Yeah, I freaking wish I had a staff of healing. Okay, guys, I tell you what, so give me 1 second here. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and get some water, and then we'll come back and it'll be time to take on the butcher. Oh, there's a cap. Jeez, beautiful. Okay. By the way, Voss, I think I'm just gonna try to gatekeep him for the sake of the fact that I don't have experience with the using the stairs yet. But anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate it. The gate works, but he walks back and forth, so it takes twice as long to kill him. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Obviously, it's completely annoying. But it's the only thing I practice, so this is what I'm going to roll with. Let me just actually, before I open that door, let me just make sure the gate I have, I'm pretty sure it's fine, but just to be 1000% sure. I've got one all the way to the west. Oh my god, I just did it again, Jesus. All the way to the west. Which I think should be fine. Definitely didn't wash hands. Hey, listen, I have hand sanitizer in there. I hit it, boom, clean. You know what I'm saying? So Voss, since I'm using the Bard, I've got the identify skill built in, so I don't have to worry about the ID scrolls. Okay, just practicing the door here. Okay, so that one works, and then I can also do this one up here in the northeast, but it's just more narrow. I'm just gonna have to drag him really far. Oh boy, okay. Here we go.
Fresh meat.
So it's not, I'm not playing Hellfire, I'm just using the Bard that they included in it. Just for fun. But like, none of the Hellfire mods, other than the health regen or anything like that, none of the Hellfire quests. Oh shit, oh no. Yo. Oh. Oh. That was so close. No, sorry, Voss. Yeah, I'm using the Bard. But like, literally that's the only Hellfire thing other than Hell regen. So like, none of the potions, none of the weird alien bomb quest or anything like that. Alright, let's get our weapon on here. So we'll go Hunter's Bow, and this is gonna take forever. Let's see if I can. If I just point one direction. Trying to just find a better angle because I'm not sure. I was sweating for you. Thanks, Foss. Appreciate that, Rob. I never understood why people dislike Hellfire. Isn't it just D1? But more, it's like, there's some cool stuff about it, Greg, in my opinion, but like, there's just a lot of weird things as well. Some of the monster design, I don't like it. Some of it's kind of strange. Like, the concept of adding aliens is a little weird. Also, like, the final level that has the rats you fight is a little strange. Alright, there we go, gentlemen. That is beautiful. He's gone. Okay. Hey, Voss, is the cleaver pretty nice to use if you're doing a warrior? I feel like it does just a ton of damage. All right, so we're ready for level 3 now, which means that we can... Which means we're going to have King Leoric, which is going to stink. Let's see. What else should we get here? Have you played the Beelzebub mod? Bells or Beelzebub? I haven't. Miko, what is that one? Now you need a shield as a warrior. That makes sense. Yeah, I think like some of the aren't they like like Shannon, like aren't they traps or something like that? Is what they're called that you can use in the game, or like runes in Hellfire, that is. Okay, Voss, what would you say? I should probably pick up the charged bolt spells, although I don't think I'm going to use them. It's a D1 mod too. Haven't played it personally, but heard it's very good. Link in the Discord. Okay, hell yeah, Miko. Thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely check it out. Yeah, okay, so Shannon, yeah, I wasn't a fan of those personally. Um, TH4 is better than Somewhat Abandoned Beelzebub. I'm not familiar, Greg, with it at all. Honestly, I don't know a lot of them. Takina, funnily enough, before everyone played ARPG optimized, I'm pretty sure the Ironman rules, except the No Town, might be how most people played or experienced D1. I agree with that. I feel like that's how I played back in the day, honestly. Yeah, Voss. Well, the Bard's interesting because the Bard's speed is the exact same as the Rogue, so any weapon speed is the same. But the caveat, of course, is I can use 2 single-hand weapons. Okay. Well, guys, all right, let's go to level 3. I think this is everything that I'm going to need. Maybe I get this buckler instead of charge bolt. I don't think charge bolt's going to be great for me. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. But yeah. The monk's OP in Hellfire. Yeah, I could see that. I'm actually pretty much just going to be pumping dexterity myself here. Not quite as psycho as the monk, though. Okay. Uh-oh. Just check one quick thing here. All right. So yeah, so we should be getting a couple boss groups here, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then we'll also have the potential to fight the Hiddens, which I really don't want. Just try both. They're a lot of fun. Beelzebub was a cool novelty with a lot of quality life tenures, but it got abandoned and finished. Nowadays, everyone have them and more. That makes sense. If you find an indestructible shield, that's huge. Yes, dude, I could see that for sure. What is the scimitar? What are the specs for that? Oh, I can use that now. Okay, good. Rogue and Bard get enough dexterity to 100% block everything in the game, so it doesn't swing fast enough to hit you anyway. Rogues block's a lot slower than the warriors. That makes sense. Oh, ring. That's huge. Hopefully something good. Let's see what we got here. Well, that is classic. Plus 20 light radius. Jeez. By the way, I keep saving in between. You never know. Sometimes Devolution X crashes, and that would just suck if I lost everything. If I didn't die. Okay, we're about to level up. I guess I might as well just heal. Yeah, RIP, exactly. Light radius ring. I was praying for that magic ring. Okay, so we got ourselves a boss here, which is good. Let's pray for a unique. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this. And maybe rest strength, and then we'll get to level 30 strength, and we can use Falchion. Come on now. Okay, skull cap.
I have no room.
Hit points plus 18, but it's only 6 durability. I mean, that's not bad. I guess we'll put it on when we get to Leoric. Xavier had this curse where he'd always find amulets of fast hit recovery in hell. Is that like, do you not want that? Or is that just something that you'd already have anyway? Because I feel like that's good, right? Usually. Leafy Nebula missed this game. Hey man, you can get it for cheap now. Get Devolution X or one of the mods and get on. It's a ton of fun. You should get on, my man. Book a town portal, that's classic. Scroll a town portal, that's classic. Alright. So running low on durability here, so let's see what we got for the longbow. Ooh, look at that. Voss, that high durability longbow. It's a shame it's so low right now. Probably the worst thing you could get. I guess it might be useful if you're getting stun locked. So yeah, it would probably be only good like for early butcher fights then, right? Usually you're hoping for dex, all stat, HP, or resistances. That makes sense. Well, let's pray for a for the religious shrine, huh? Yeah, I've been looking up things as I go myself. I kind of like made a promise that I would do every single shrine, so I'll look up what they do, but we'll just do them anyway, just for fun. Need to get out of there. Okay, so the morning stars are actually not bad. Like I was saying before, you can do one-handed, dual-wield one-handed weapons with the bard here. So I have to think about this. I guess we'll put this buckler down for now because I need this for the magic bonus. We can come back and get the bucklers. Oh, crap. Whoops. Plus 7%. Oops. To hit plus 7, 47% damage. It's actually not bad. I think that's going to be better than the Scimitar, but the only problem is it's got good durability. Okay, nice. Oh, man. I feel like I keep getting axes and things like that as well. Stinks. All right, we got more rags here. Leave those for now. Need to make sure I do a sweep before we move. All right. Okay, so check out northeast. Looks like we've done a pretty good job of maneuvering here. So the blade, I believe, is 30 strength, maybe? 29, let's check that. Oh, I can use it now. 3 to 8, 10, 30. Okay, we'll hang on to that. Or remember, it's there. Oh my gosh, another boss. Interesting. I need to be careful here. Holy crap. Zonezerker stuff's crazy. It's been a ton of fun, honestly. I've loved doing that. Yeah, I know people do like it a lot. I think it's just kind of a relatively new challenge, you know. So it's kind of a fresh thing, and yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It really has been a ton of fun to make it.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh. Probably conserve that, actually. Oh shit, I was just not paying attention, whoops. I liked it that much that I instant made my own zone lock, but it's assassin. Yeah, Miko, that's so awesome you did that, by the way. I'm looking forward to getting on Discord later and looking at some of your stuff. Gollum Dad guy on YouTube would do torture runs like yours. One time he did an Arctic Frost only druid. It took him like 2 hours to kill Isual. Yeah, that sounds awful. Your content quality is amazing. Only a matter of time before 10K subs and more. Rob, thanks again, man, for the kind words. I hope so. I hope so. I'm just trying to have fun, get to interact and talk to you guys. It's been awesome so far, and if we make it that far, that'd be crazy, surreal. Yeah, Looter's awesome too. He's the real deal. Lots of cool stuff. Wait a minute here. Hey, Voss, look what I have. Holy crap. Okay, guys, so Voss earlier was saying the religious shrine is what repairs all your durability. That's a big deal because I have this bronze bow, 39 to 80 durability, and this 24 to 70 durability bow, which are which is really good. Um, does it only work though if I have for everything in my like I'm wearing, or is it for everything in my inventory? I think it just says all items, right? So I actually need to be pretty smart about this because I should go pick up some other items. Right, exactly. Yeah, so I'll wait till the end. Just need to make sure I don't forget that being there. Because down here, I'll have access to a lot of good magic items, so I might be able to get some more good gear. I think it repairs everything in inventory. Okay, if it's inventory, then make sure I don't have stuff on. Looter, Zarfin, Rabbit, all fun in their own way. Same goes here. Yeah, I mean, all of those guys are amazing and, inspiration for me as well. RNG gods indeed hurt us, Rob. Ouch. Voss, I'm gonna Google it and I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna just see in a sec before I do the shrine what it is. Going to bed, Shannon. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and I really appreciate you joining. Hello from Lima, Ohio. I've been to Lima. I'm from Cincinnati. My wife's from Toledo. That's super cool, man. It's always good to have another Ohio in here.
I can't carry anymore.
It repairs all items. So that's good, Voss. So that means we just need to be really smart with what we have in the inventory. Just like in terms of making sure I don't leave other good stuff on the ground. The thing that always kills rogue runs is like mid caves or even hell when you run out of bows and your last one finally breaks and you're just kind of boned. Yeah, God, hope not. Shannon, thank you so much, my man, my friend. That seriously means a lot. Like, that's huge. And always good to see another Ohio homie in here. I've been to Columbus many times as well. Had several friends that went to Ohio State, so heck yeah, man. Oh, there goes that bow. Nah, seriously, Shannon, that means a lot, dude. I really appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Seriously. Praetor's bows, best shield, best weapon, other shields than other weapons. Shields are really rare. Like, you can go 6 levels and not see one. Yeah, that's fair. I've got a couple bucklers on the ground over there. I was thinking I would wear one of them into the Leoric tomb just to be extra safe. Looks like I cleared everything, so it might be time to do Leoric, speaking of which. So... let's see. So maybe we will go get one of the bucklers. I think it's all the way over here. Or no, am I not paying attention? Black skeleton archers are pretty mean if it spawns those. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to those. Can't, they're so irritating. Alright, let's get this. Is this one better or no? 9. Yeah, okay, cool. And we'll get this cap too. But hey, the good thing, Voss, is that I do have Holy Bolt at least. So we just need to spam them and kill them. But I'm definitely worried about this. I'm actually a lot more scared than I was about the Butcher. Okay, guys. Here we go.
The warmth of life is entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Appreciate that, Voss. I'm gonna need it here. Oh, look at that, Voss. Staff healing. That's amazing. Hey, quick question. Do I want to go this way? I believe I want to start here, right? First. Yes, okay. Rags and a mace. So let's see what we got here. Ooh, That's pretty good too, actually. All right. Oh, is he? He's randomly on level 3. Right, right, right. So I guess I should drop. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna want to do this. Okay. And this bow is +2 to hit. And this one is high durability. So let's get this one. And we'll go... staff has 39 charges. So not too bad. Okay. So I think I need to lure him down, right? And I want to get him in this area and then just holy bolt the crap out of him. So if I do this, it'll reset my spell. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing? Next Zonezerker video comes out on Saturday. Ooh, okay. So I better not screw this up, boss, I guess is basically what you're saying here. Yeah, pretty good. That's a pretty good torch right there, isn't it? Okay. So Longstaff, healing. We're gonna want to be doing this to start, I believe. We can switch spells real quick. Okay. So I know, actually, before I do this, I know there's going to be some archers here, so I want to try to shoot them first and then lure... There he is. So he should be, like, right over here. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I can't hit him. GG. I knew it was coming. After that good staff, too. Shit. Oh, man. Well... It was coming, guys. It was coming. Let's be honest here. Appreciate that, Bob. I don't know if they made him faster, Voss, in Devolution, but he yeah, he was fast. I told you before, the only reason I killed him in my last runs because I dropped a firewall under him, and then I just tanked him. So, yeah. But you know what? That's all good though. I think we'll give it another rip. I'll be streaming till 11, so we got a little bit more time here. And yeah, this will be delete this one. New hero. Let's do. Oops. Iron Bard. Rob, you are seriously the man. Really too generous, honestly. I appreciate that so much. Seriously, dude. Way too kind. So much so that I will be cheering the Packers on behind the Bengals because of your kindness. Okay, so for anybody that's just joining, I was just doing an Ironman run. Got killed at King Leoric, which is very sad. We actually had some pretty good stuff as well. We did end up getting a Staff of Healing, but it is what it is. So we're going to give it another rip. For anybody unaware, Ironman run is basically you descend through the dungeons, and you can't come back up to previous floors, and you can't go back to town, and you try to beat the game that way. I'm using the Bard, which is a class from Devolution X, which is a mod to Diablo 1. Interesting thing about the Bard has the Identify skill built in and can also dual-wield single-handed weapons, including maces. Sheet damage is a summation of the min-max of these weapons, but she only swings at one time. And she's pretty balanced overall in terms of skill, leaning towards dex. We'll be going heavily into dex unless we need points into strength or magic. 279 is dirt cheap for an extra hour. No, seriously, Rob, that's really kind of you, man. I appreciate that so much. Ever a chance of getting some live Zonezerker gameplay? So here's the thing. I've thought about this a lot, and I would love to do Zonezerker live. Like, I would love it. I think it'd be a lot of fun to be able to go through, do runs with you guys. But I like having the mystique of the episodes, and I can consistently do them on Saturdays, I think, so like one a week, and I think that's just kind of a good rhythm. So for the most part, I think I'll just be doing it offline and then doing the videos, but for big moments, like if there's a big zone or a big challenge or something like that, I will definitely consider it, and we'll probably do it. Like once I get to hell, there's going to be so many cool farming spots and things like that. Once we get past this first area, that's going to take forever, and I could totally see that being a stream. So anyway, Sully, like, I don't think so right now, but in the future for sure. Voss, I had to rewatch that fight. Skeleton King's supposed to be a little faster than the player, but that looked like double speed. He attacked faster too. Yeah, Voss, I don't know, dude. I'd have to look up if the speeds increase, but yeah, he absolutely just destroyed me. Makes sense. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Sully. Like, I'd love to stream it live too, but Bob, no, to your point though, I also like the you know, kind of treating them as like a Saturday morning type of thing as well. Like kind of what you're saying, they're Saturday morning cartoons. Dude, Wash, holy crap, man. Thank you so much, dude. That is so kind of you. Holy crap. You guys are being like genuinely too kind today. Like seriously, that means a lot. I really appreciate that. In honor of my death, of course, but thank you so much, Wash. Seriously. I'm gonna keep practicing your name, by the way. Wojciech. Googling Devolution X changes and it doesn't say anything about Leoric. Yeah, I don't know, man.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Waj is the man, for sure. Waj hung out all night with me last night. He's working his night shift, hanging out, chilling in the stream. And also, by the way, was one of the first people to join my Discord. I made a Discord today. It's currently linked on my YouTube channel. If you guys are interested in joining that, be some fun stuff in there. Nothing crazy, but have a couple different channels. One of them's a loot channel, so if you get anything cool, like definitely post it in there. We got Miko in the chat doing his own zone locked assassin, so he's posting stuff in there now, which is super cool. But any GG fun stuff, whether it's D1, D2, or honestly any other cool games, like put stuff in there, guys, because I'd love to talk about other games as well. And Miko coming in with the €5 too. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Holy crap. I need to kill him now. From after that, you and Waj and Rob hooking me up. And, you know, of course, the homie Shannon coming from Ohio as well. You guys are giving me so much support today, and, like, it's just been so much fun hanging with you guys. Okay, chance to hit +2. Getting that bow right away is pretty good. But yeah, I mean, now I gotta get past Leyork, guys. Playing a little reckless right now because I was forgetting I didn't have a bow on. Yeah, I'll definitely bring up the Discord on next Zonezerker. I gotta plug that into the episode now for sure. Because I'd love for more people to be in there and just be able to interact with you guys a little bit easier. Yeah, most people only watch videos. Nah, no, you're exactly right, Waj. I definitely need to plug it in there so we can get some more people in there hanging out. Have you ever heard of Halls of Torment? It's heavily inspired by D1. Haven't tried it, but the gameplay looks fun. I have not heard of that, Rob, but I'm going to make note of it right now because I'll look it up after this. Halls of Torment. Oh, it's relatively new. 2024. Oh, it's on Xbox as well, so I can play it on Xbox, which is good. 2025. Looks like it's pretty highly rated. Sweet. I think bro learned Zeal. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Leyork knows Zeal now. Halls of Torment is an insane good game. Halls of Torment's great. Played it a lot. Nice. Okay, so sweet. Looks like everybody in the chat's digging Halls of Torment. Something I'm going to need to look at. It's roguelike bullet hell survival. That sounds intense. Okay, let's be smart here. Put this bow on. I really don't need to be dying on level 1. I've got a random game for you guys. It's not like crazy old, but let me see what year it came from. Curious if you guys have played it. It is from 2005, and it's called Champions Return to Arms. I had it on PlayStation 2. Have you guys ever played that? Movement in that game is so nice. Dodging enemies' bullets feels like threading a needle. Ooh. I think the only bullet game, like bullet hell game I played is Undertale. But I have not. No, Champions Return to Arms is a PS2 game. I can't play it on any of the new ones, but it's super fun. Oh shit! Wait, Voss, you're playing Halls of Torment or Champions? Ooh. I think somebody in Gollum Dad's Discord just mentioned Champions a couple days ago randomly too. Dude, that's insane that you're playing that right now. That is insane. I've been craving it actually. I can't believe you're playing that. That's so cool. I don't actually know who Gollum Dad is. I need to look him up. Made a Tony the Tiger character. I need to play Deltarune. Same, Bob. I actually haven't played Deltarune at all. Dark Alliance 2. I'm actually not familiar with Dark Alliance 2. Is that is that in the same world as Champions? Oh, holy crap. I did not see that guy. Hey, Rob, if you're still there, I was curious, is Micah Parsons going to be good to go for week 1? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games came before Champions and are a little worse. Same exact game, pretty much. Gotcha. Yeah, in terms of Baldur's Gate, I played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, and I played a little bit of the one that's on console. I can't think of it, crap. Parsons can't even practice until September 29th. Sounds like week 7, 8. Geez, that stinks. I didn't know there was a Dark Alliance 2. I remember Dark Alliance was a fun Diablo. Like, yeah, I need to look Dark Alliance up, but if it's similar to Champions, then you can't go wrong with it. Kind of funny, the shop where you buy and sell everything is a giant boob lady on a floating island in the middle of nothing. That's great. Little anti-climactic thus far. Damn, man, this sounds like quite the challenge for reading the rules. I remember playing this back in the day. No returning to town must really make it tough. Yeah, it is. It's definitely tough. And a couple other things, Mr. McCarthy, is that the regen for the enemies. Well, there's actually health regen on the enemies, unlike the original. That just makes it a little bit more intense. Trying to see if did I miss anything. What do I think the most brutal part? What do I think is going to be the most brutal part of Zonezerker? Well, I mean, I would have thought that honestly, I would have gotten in worse spots than I have thus far. Spoiler alert for everybody: I am in Act 2 now, and things have been pretty smooth. I would have thought I would have gotten trapped in a crappy zone, but I would just say I bet like if I keep finding items that are not rare and normal, meaning like if I find items that aren't all low level, that's gonna hurt me bad when I get to Nightmare in Hell, just because I won't have those items to choose from. So it's gonna be pretty important I find a lot of the low level items in normal here. But anyway, to answer your question, I think once we get to, I think Hell, probably endgame Hell, is going to be very difficult. I'm currently sitting at 128 magic find, but it's going to go up here soon because I got a 3 open socket body, so I'm going to put another topaz in that. So it should be, what would that be, 152, right? Or no, yeah, 152. But I do have access to the Act 2 store now, so I can shop some better boots and get a big boost to Magic Find that way as well. I don't have the cube yet, but the cube will be a big deal. Torch of Iroh from Thresh Socket in Hell. That would be ridiculous. Waj, do you by chance have any idea what the drop rate of that are? Like the drop rate of that is? Is it like actually not bad? Alright, let's get a unique from this guy. One in 800k. Well, knowing my luck this run, I'm gonna get it. Nah, 1 in 800k, that sounds probably right. I bet you it's like at least 1 in 500k would be my guess. Come on, come on. Bro. Wow. Wow. Ooh, okay, Staff of Holy Bolt's good. Oh, Jesus. Didn't see that guy. God, I don't have a healing. Book of healing yet. This is not good. This run might be much worse than the last.
Now where would I put this?
1 in 85k with 400 magic find. Yeah, that's nuts. The sad part is that that could end up being like something that I have to do. Oh, is he just eating? I've been trying Diablo 2 Scrabble mod, a mod that adds shotguns and cars and stuff to D2, but I forgot how painful grinding levels is in D2. One in 133k with 1k magic find. Holy crap. No, seriously, I might be in retirement by that point. Jeez, oh Pete's. But we don't want to speak that into existence, guys. We do not want to. We don't need to put that out in the air. I know my RNG's been good so far, and we don't want to spoil that, right? By the way, this run's looking like it's pretty bad. The South Park World of Warcraft episode with the big overweight guy sitting in the chair. Killing 2 billion boars, that's right. When Blizzard announced Reign of the Warlock, didn't they say all Diablo games were getting something? I'd love a D1 Resurrected. I remember hearing that that was supposed to be the case, but I don't know what's to come for D1 unless something already did and I just didn't hear about it. But your Horker's only 1 in 75k or 175k or so. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, by that point I should have maxed out working. Hey, listen though, guys. By the point that I'm in a dire situation like that, I'm gonna have some pretty sick gear though, right? Like we're gonna be decked out. We're gonna have like Ariat's face, and I mean, we're gonna be looking like just sick. And I don't see a world in which I don't try to get a low rune. So we'll be griefing like crazy. Hopefully we can get an Enigma right. '23 Dex, 23 Strength. Okay. The hype ended up being a D1 reference level in Diablo 3 DLC. That is incredibly lame. I wonder if there's any way to soft lock your character in D2 and get him stuck in a certain part of the game. I actually think that is possible, Voss, but I'm not 100% sure. We talked a little bit about this last night. So, one of the ideas was that I had to find an ethereal version of an item or find an item that I already found, but a better version of it. Someone else had mentioned doing that I had to find runes to create a new rune word too, but like those are some possibilities. Mr. Fartberg, enjoy those LK runs, boss man. We'll see. I mean, hey, I've done plenty of them in my day. We might need to do 1,000, but it is what it is. This run is not looking good, guys. This is much worse than the other one. Maybe Oath, Grief, quite easy to make and can use that base. That's fair. Mysterious Shrine. What does this do? Attribute increase, +5 to a random attribute, -1 to all others. F it. +5 to vitality. Okay. We're gonna get you killed looking at chat. Honestly, here's the thing though, Voss. This has been a really like unfortunate map. Anyway, like I don't have a chance. Unless that short staff is a staff of healing. And these dudes just will not die. That's nice. -4 magic staff. Is Cincinnati famous for any kind of food? Yeah, Cincinnati is famous for Cincinnati chili. So there's a restaurant called Skyline that is very famous, and the chili is unique. It's actually a Greek family started it, and um, the secret ingredient it's actually cinnamon, so it's like a sweet chili. And a lot of people will come here and they don't like it at first. Like my wife, when she first had Skyline, did not like it. But then, after living in Cincinnati for a bit, then she became a big fan. That's what happens with a lot of people. It's interesting. But yeah, Fartberg knows the Skyline chili. Waj wants to see the King Leoric death before the end of the stream. Listen, I'm trying to get there, dude. I hope my prerogative is just getting past the there's another unique. It's just getting past the butcher if I'm being honest. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it happen. Okay, huge. 23, let's do all right. Frostburn, and then it just sort of degraded into whatever this is. Yeah, that is a great name. By the way, Zoidberg is great too. I love Zoidberg. Come on, Shadowbite, we need something here. Small axe, classic. Holy crapola. Hey, Waj, so I saw that Ronaldo was your picture on Discord. Are you cheering on well, actually maybe we'll keep this gate open for the butcher. Are you cheering on Portugal in the World Cup since Poland is not in this year? Whoa, my goodness, guys. Ooh, +8, that's good. Nah, it's part of Cursed Image. My girlfriend has other half of it as PFP. I'll be honest, I might sound ignorant, but I don't know what PFP means. Um, Fartberg, I'm really happy your challenge run got picked up by the algorithm. Love seeing chunk locked accounts sleeping in D2. Thanks so much, dude, and I appreciate you watching and also coming to hang out today. You may have get. Oh my god! Holy crap! Yes, Voss, check that out right there on the ground. Anyway, I'm a big old school RuneScape fan as well. Obviously, they do a lot of chunk accounts, and I just think it makes so much sense for D2. So glad that people are liking it, and it's been a lot of fun to do. That just saved the run, gentlemen. Okay. Oh, profile picture. My bad. My bad. I got you. Things are looking up, guys, after that staff of healing drop. I really thought it was over. I do need to find some armor though before Butcher because I need to be able to tank at least a hit. Okay, there we go. Answering all my prayers. Um, I don't want this on though. Put it in the. I'm not well versed on D2 metas. Barbarian by far the best Magic Find class. Um, I think a lot of people would argue Pit Zerker is the best, and it's because of find item. Exactly. That being said, Blizz Source is really good as well, I think. But like, if you don't have Enigma, you pretty much need to go Blizz Source. If you have Enigma, it opens things up. Warlock's really good now too, but I think pound for pound, the Pit Zerker's the best. Oh shit! Whoops, that wasn't very smart. Random Warlock farming boss is better. So Source is really close because of how fast she kills Andy Mephisto. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can just static him down and cast Blizzard on him. Obviously, Fire Sources are really good for Endariel as well. Oh, geez. I know it stinks to have to pay for it, Voss, but I'll be completely honest. I would have paid for the Reign of the Warlock for just the shared gem stash alone. How far is Zonezerker? How much time have you committed so far? Commend the grind. We are in Act 2 now. I won't tell you exactly where yet, but you'll see good progress in the next Saturday or this coming Saturday in the episode. But yeah, I'm in Act 2 now. Time committed so far. If you check out the Zonezerker calculator I've got in the description of this live stream, you should be able to see it. That actually shows all the progress of my account. So you can see all the areas I've completed and also the items I found up until the most recent episode release. It also shows how long I spent in each zone. That being said, I spent longer than it shows in the spreadsheets. That's just an estimation if you're playing relatively efficiently. So, so yeah, you'll have to double check there because I can't remember off the top of my head. Now, that being said, I've gotten incredibly lucky, so I've done it a lot faster than you probably normally would. Mosaic has gone from ladder and Warlock got tamed a bit. Yeah, that is true. Thank God Mosaic's gone. Seriously. Bro, I'm just happy Blizzard gave any attention to D2. I doubt they do anything again. I just wish you could stack runes / gems in your stash. Yeah, dude, I'm so I was so excited when they came out with the new stuff for D2R. Also, Rob, you can stack the gems and stuff in your shared stash, just not the regular stash. I do think that they will update the game again. I think after they saw how many people actually paid for the Reign of the Warlock expansion, that they are saying, hey, there's money to be made in this. We should invest more into it. And I'm betting you that there will be an Act 6. And I'm also betting you that or either that or they'll finish Act 4. And I'm also betting that we'll see some more crafting recipes and things come out. There are new crafting recipes in the files that they released recently. It was something I think Mr. Llama showcased it. So there will be more crafting recipes. I don't know how much more beyond that. I think they'll do cross-platform as well. There was a bunch of stuff in that survey they did. Let me search this real quick here. Reign of Warlock survey. Yeah, so adding a new mercenary to Act 4, solo self found mode with no trading or outside help. I think those could very well happen. Server wide activities where all players contribute to shared goals and earn rewards. That could be interesting. But there's like a lot of stuff. A new act with 6 quests continuing the story. More customization for loot filter, better highlighting for rare drops. So they're yeah, so there are possibilities. We'll just have to see. Sorry, I meant in your inventory. No, I got you, Rob. I also agree it'd be nice to have like a gem bag or something like that they could go into. Scott, not gonna lie, the Shadow release of Reign of the Warlock had me so excited to get home from work like a kid on Christmas break. Same here, dude. I literally right when it came out, I was playing it. Boom. Waj, by the way, I agree with you. It's gonna be like 10 rune words recipe for 20 euros. Yeah, it probably will be. But I still stand by it. That 25 American dollars for the Reign of the Warlock expansion, I thought was a pretty good value for me personally. I've enjoyed it. Beautiful. Um, let's pitch this. Oh, drop that for now. These guys just will not die. It was cheaper to buy the whole game with DLC than only DLC. Some tomfuckery by Blizzard. Yeah. Listen, I can't defend Blizzard, guys. I just can't, but I do have hope for getting more cool stuff to D2. And D1 remaster would be sick. Can I not? How the heck do I get in here? Yeah. What's my favorite D2 class? I've always loved the Summon Necro. My favorite class is going to be the Barbarian. Probably, I think honestly, I think a Singer Barb's pretty fun, especially if you've got a team. I think the Necro. I like the Bone Necro too. Is fun, and um, maybe a Zealot. It's hard to say. I actually like playing all of them. Like Lightning Fury is really satisfying too when you just destroy everything with those throwing jabs. Physical Boazon's very fun too. You just need a lot of good gear. I've gotten tens of thousand hours of D2. They've gotten maybe a few $100 out of me total. Not their fault. My dad stamped my D2 LOD CDs when I was a shit as a kid. Well, damn, Fartberg, that's brutal, man. For me, some endgame content like corruptions on items from PoE and endgame bosses, and it's perfect. Nothing more needs to be added. I think as long as they add stuff and they allow you to play the previous patch, I'm happy with that. Which is what they did with Reign of Warlock, at least. You can still play LOD. Bro, these things are pissing me off. Are these just the strongest enemies in the world? Like, holy crap. Okay, let me do that. Be that. Yeah, Javazon is an absolute blast. Very satisfying character. I mean, these just don't die. I don't even know what to say. They don't die. It's literally like in Austin Powers. Why won't you die? Um, I have Hey Miko, thanks again for joining the stream and for the really kind donation, dude. It's great hanging with you again. Hope you have an awesome night, and yeah, I'll catch up with you soon, man. Waj, I have little to no hope in community. Also, Warlock getting nerfed and people crying. Fair. Rob, any classic D2 runs planned? Tiny stash, no room words, and you can't buy mana pots. I could see myself doing that, but the only thing is I wouldn't be doing like patch 1.0 or anything like that just because I'd be doing it on console, so I'd be doing the classic version on console. But I could totally see that. I love a good classic run. Fartberg, give me that '08 Shaft Stop, Vampire Gaze, Bariza, Bozon all day. That is a nasty combo. And yeah, exactly, Wash. I can't one shot P8 anymore. I know. I think the problem, Wash, is that a lot of people now can't play as much as they used to. So they're making the argument like, hey, we can't grind all day like some people can, and we need to be able to one shot stuff so that we can upgrade and get good gear, which I think is silly. Like it's kind of the whole point of the game is for stuff to be rare and for you to grind, right? I missed the old vampire gaze with horns. I don't know why they changed that. They changed a few item skins. Quiet Shrine. What does this do? Where is this? Quiet. Oh, +2 to vitality for nothing. We'll take that. Let's make sure that's what it is. Okay, right on. All right, let's get this guy out. I mean, could you stop eating? Oh my god, dude, how much more of that body is there? Warlock kills Uber, 3 seconds with Tainted. I mean, no, all skills have to be shit. Yeah, agreed. By the way, I will say I do like some imbalance sometimes, just because like that's what makes the game fun. Like you were mentioning, someone was mentioning earlier the guy that did the Arctic blast run. Like that's super fun in my opinion, and it's only feasible if you have bad skills in the game, right? If everything is good, then you can't do that. Believe we cleared everything, so gonna be time for the poison water supply. S plus, I got you. Makes sense. I got you. No, but I agree with that as well. Like I think we were kind of the same saying the same thing anyway. Like not everything has to be, like it's good to have Arctic Blast in the game, right? Bullying challenge streamers into light radius only challenges. Okay, hey Fartberg, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I found my one and only ring of today, and it was plus 20 to light radius. So I'm feeling the light radius pain already, to be honest. Okay. Thorns, Aura only Pally. I think if I'm not mistaken, one of the earliest like first patches or versions of the game, the Thorns Paladin was actually like mega OP. But you have to correct me. Like someone would have to look that up, but I think that actually was the case. By the way, guys, this could very well end here because the goat men are absolutely a nuisance. They stunlock the crap out of you. So I need to be ultra careful. I do have a lightning scroll of lightning that I might want to use. That mace could be good too. Thorns is awesome on minions. That makes sense. Penetrates target's armor. Try this. Dude, I've never ever tried thorns on a decoy. That sounds sick. Fartberg. I don't know if you guys have played Grim Dawn, but they did Thorns right. It's so comfy. I have not played Grim Dawn, but I've heard it's very, very good though. Oh, oof. I just had to concentrate. Holy shit. Am I playing this on Xbox? I am not. I'm playing this on my Mac. But they used to have compatibility on the Mac for Lord of Destruction. They don't have it anymore, which is really annoying because I had multiple level 99 characters, almost a full Grail completed, and literally they just removed compatibility completely. So that's why I have to play Resurrected on the Xbox, which I don't mind. I actually like it. It's good. It's just there's a lot less people to play with, and they destroyed all the my ability to use all that stuff before. Like technically, I could play it on the Mac. It's just you have to go through a bunch of workarounds to get it set up, and I just didn't feel like doing that. Jeez. The Eth armor and the cube bug. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was clutch. That was so clean. Ooh. All right. We will go. Let's go with Dex. Um, Eth armor and cube bug removal was so sad. You have to remind me of what that is, Waj. It sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it is. Um, Albertron. Hi, it's Jam. I've been joining the Zonezerker YouTube series. Been watching a lot of Zarfin challenges, and I guess YouTube finally made a meaningful recommendation for once. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot, and I appreciate you joining the stream. I hope you're having a good night. We're just hanging out, chilling, doing Diablo 1 Ironman, and also Zonezerker episode 4 comes out Saturday. Albertron. Rob, you play D2R on the Switch and it's great, but the Chronicle is completely broken. Yeah, and also guess what, Rob? That's a good point because I was one of the people that got screwed by getting a set or unique item from a rack and it reset my whole Chronicle progress. They've since fixed that, but it screwed everything up. Fartberg, woo lad. Yeah, that was close, but that was super clutch. Melody, how's it going tonight? Avoiding hit stun, wahoo, heck yeah. I we need to get really lucky against the butcher because we don't have any healing potions. So I need to make sure I don't get put in stun lock or it's game over. Did I not kill everything? What the heck? What am I missing? The bug where you use the cube to socket ethereal armor gave the resulting socketed ethereal armor a bugged 50% boost to defense. That is super nice. Avoid Black Death too. Indeed, Melody, indeed. Um, I holy crap. I don't think I heard about that. Was that just a was that a fix in D2R or in Reign of the Warlock? A bard or a pirate? Yeah, I could see room for a bard. I think a lot of people have talked about like the idea of the bard having too much overlap with the barbarian because of the singer barb. But yeah, having class weapons like musical instruments or guns would be cool. Yeah, I could see the bard. So the bard, they could introduce rapiers into the game, and he could have like swords, very sword focused rhythmic types of attacks, like swords dance, things like that. And then his offhand could be like a lyre or something like that. Obviously, he could have buffs as well for like maybe offensive and defensive buffs, which again, you'd have to be creative. It doesn't overlap with the paladin, but or the barbarian. But like I could see like a lifesteal buff or something like that being cool. Another thing that I was thinking with the bard would be if you had a permanent discount at vendors. So like you had a 10% discount all the time just because in D&D lore, obviously bards have high charisma. Just as a thought starter. As far as the pirate, that would be interesting, Voss. I'd be curious to hear how you'd want to handle that. I think the addition of guns in the game would be a little too much for me, but thematically, I could see how it would work because there are pirates technically in the game, right? Because you've got Mashif, who's basically a pirate. And then the other one I was thinking of was a samurai. There's some Asian inspired stuff in the game for sure, in an Asian inspired weaponry and gear. I could totally see that being a thing. If you have the samurai, then you've also got the ability to have the katana. The original grandfather in Diablo 1 was a katana. So yeah. D2R fixed the ethereal bug. Gotcha. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't. Some of the after it's been in the game for so while, it becomes a feature. You shouldn't fix stuff like that. The Hell 3 mod for D1 has a gunslinger class that has flintlock pistols. Interesting. I'm gonna need to look up. I've never played the Hell 3. I've been getting some good recommendations on the D1 mods though. I just searched that one up. Okay, so we got to get ready to prepare for the butcher here, guys. So I need to think about this because I don't know if I've left armor on the ground, but hopefully I did because I'm going to really need that. And also, we're going to need to find a door that we can use. Also, who the fuck removed daggers from gambling? I started new ground brand of the Warlock. I wanted a goal. Farm 20 million gold. Yeah, that one's crazy to me. You would honestly, okay. So they removed it because they didn't want you to get plus the skills gear from gambling. But why would you not just make it so that the daggers can't roll those instead, but you could still get the goal? Right? Because again, the best way to get goal forever has always been to gamble. And by that point, it's basically a feature. So it's just silly to get rid of that and get rid of something that people have just been using forever. That's one thing that's I've been frustrated about. I guess I didn't explore this area. Whoops. And actually, in the case of Zonezerker, I would have maybe even made town a zone and said, "Hey, I have to gamble an item," and it would have been goal, right? But obviously, it's impossible now. I mean, that would have been crazy to do anyway, but still. Okay, I think we got ourselves our gate here, which is good. Oh, chill out here, dudes. Let's chill. That longbow is clutch. Actually, really good. What's this? Let's see. Chance to hit. That's a big difference too. Wow. Okay. So anyway, let's go see what's up here because we got another shrine. Hopefully, it's one that isn't going to screw me over. Actually, Eldritch Shrine I think is good. Let's see. That is converts full health and mana potions into full rejuve potions. And actually converts regular health and mana into full rejuve. That's so good, guys. That's like actually. Hey, that just saved our run, by the way, because now we actually have quick healing. We don't have a lot, but we have some. Okay. The other big problem is I don't have any armor here. I'm kind of tempted to just. That's convenient. I was saying earlier, I normally don't destroy barrels early just because the fire damage is actually pretty substantial early on. but right now it's proving to be quite beneficial. So we need to do it in hopes we get lucky. If there's any over here. No armor, no armor. Uh, I feel all right, Waj, about the butcher now that I got these heals. I think I should be able to drag him to that gate. And then we can go give Leoric another spin. Oh, hey, by the way, Voss, you know what I forgot completely about that could be good? Is if I get a mace and I use that on Leoric because it's like extra damage versus undead. I was just thinking about that. If I can get enough armor class, I might just fight him head on. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it though, it's risky. Okay, more barrels. Barrels. Oh, wow. That is lucky as hell. That scroll of lightning too is not bad. Um, this is actually not bad, but I will. Well, I guess it's pretty similar. I think you need to do 14 damage to stun him. Is that what it is? 14. So theoretically, Voss, if let's say the I think the shield might be necessary, but if I have the mace and the scimitar, just for example, right now, that's 718 cheat damage. So we have a pretty good chance to hit 14s. And if I have dual maces, is that 100% additional? By the way, for those that aren't familiar, there's actually a mechanic where the maces, they do what they do in Diablo 2, basically, where they do additional damage to undead. It just doesn't show the modifiers. All right. So I'm going to make my way to the butcher now, and we will get ready for that fight. Let me see. Can I come through here? Yes, I can. Right here. Yes, I can. All right. Swords do less damage to undead. That's right. Like, aren't the sword damage, like the swords are like halved or something like that? Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break, and then we will go ahead and do the butcher, and we'll get on to Leoric. All right, guys. Thanks for chilling and being patient. We're gonna get to this here now. Okay, Voss, I do actually have Staff of Holy Bolt. So that might be the game changer since I won't have to worry about mana. I can just blast him and his minions with it. But okay, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag the butcher down southwest down here to this gate. We'll walk him through, and then we will trap him here, and we should be able to take him out. The good thing is we do have an escape route. We can actually run up this direction here in case he gets through, which is very possible. So let's do it. And I also found this robe, by the way, which is game changing. So if he hits me, it's gonna help a lot. I guess I might as well heal. All right, here we go, guys. Uh, okay. Whew, I was about to say. All right, that was clean. Move this over here. Where the heck is he at? Oh, there he is. It says like 100% chance to hit, actually, so this might be better. Just less damage. The health and regen's crazy. Jeez, Pete's guys is nuts. I guess I just have to get lucky and try to pop sixes on him. Hmm. Is it impossible to hit him on this tile? Hmm. Move to the right corner so it's only 50-50 on the butcher being on your square. That's what I was just trying to do. Well, any better to aim into the distance instead of at him? That's a good possibly. Yeah, it's like not hitting him at all here for some reason. Looks like we're making some progress here. We just need to be patient. Holy crap, dude. Problem with this is I'm running out of durability on my bows. Also, I hope you guys like the sound effects of the bow. Settle down, Beavis. Nice, Albertron. I love me some Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I hope you guys like the sound of bows. There we go, guys. Come on now. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Beautiful. Maybe the enemies just look way faster because it's 60 FPS instead of 20 or something. I'm actually on 30 FPS right now. Boss. But there we go, gentlemen. Butcher down, ladies and gentlemen, I should say. Okay, so Waj, there we go, brother. We get to do Leoric round 2. Oh, you're not getting game audio? Bro. I'm so sorry. Hey, can you guys hear me? Is anybody there? I just had an OBS crash. Sorry. Also, if the audio's off, I'm sorry, guys. There's this weird thing where OBS does this sometimes. Can you hear anything now? Like at this very second, I mean. Is it bad that my mind just... Is it bad that my mind just filled in the sounds because I'm so used to them? Yeah, no, it's not bad, Soy, as you're in good company. I think we all know what the sounds were. Hey, honestly, hey, that means I didn't deafen you guys there. No, OBS crashed on me. So glad you guys can still hear me. Yeah. Any luck there? Cool. Thanks, guys. If for some reason the game audio doesn't work, I don't know why, like why it's inconsistent or why it does that. But if that is the case, then just let me know and I'll try to get that fixed. There's always the risk OBS bugs out and crashes, though. For some reason, when I change the audio, it does that. It's very annoying. But just in time, guys, for level 2, which means we get to go ahead and do Leoric. Swish, swish, swish. Yes. Man, I can't believe you guys have been missing the sounds this whole time. All right. Let's get to it, though. Let's just hope that we don't have to run into any... We don't run into any hiddens here. Can't stand fighting those. Save them for the later levels if we get there. I guess I'm just gonna have to pray that we find more armor here. Staff of Firebolt. Oops. Stop eating. We might get that Staff of Firebolt. Any chance for Warcraft 3 campaign on stream someday? Dude, I would do that. If people would be interested in me doing stuff other than Diablo, I would love to do that. I haven't played Warcraft 3 in forever, but I love that game. Now, that being said, I do kind of suck at it. So don't think I'm like some beast in multiplayer or anything, because I am not good. But I would definitely play campaign. That'd be a blast. Your channel was recommended while I was watching a Zarfin stream. How long have you been on YouTube for? Glad the algorithm brought me here. Really? While you were on the Zarfin stream? That's super cool. That's super lucky. No, I started my channel in February. So I've been making videos since February, and I'll give you guys some history of like what I've been doing. I don't know why I just got inspired when the Reign of Warlock came out to just give it a shot. And I was doing these videos, these shorts that were like Chronicle entry shorts that were little Chronicle quizzes. You guys may have seen those. I haven't done them for a few weeks. And then I was doing a short series where I was doing a hardcore Ironman, which is more of a RuneScape term, where my Warlock was basically just trying to get through the game. Obviously hardcore Warlock, only using no rune words, could only use Warlock books and a couple other things. Then they made updates to the Warlock, so I quit doing that. But I learned how to manage my time a bit better with the video editing and stuff, so then I started making the long form videos, and then Zonezerker came, and now, yeah, now things are taking off a little bit, which is really cool. But, +1 for Warcraft stream. Hey man, that's good. I'm glad that you guys are saying that, because I'll probably only be able to stream like 2 days a week, just given my schedule right now. And it's not that I wouldn't want to do Diablo or Diablo adjacent stuff all the time, but like trying new stuff like Warcraft 3 would be a lot of fun. Because again, I haven't played that in like 20 years. Not exaggerating. So I would kind of be doing it blindly, which would be a blast. And I would appreciate all the tips from you guys too, because like I said, I suck at that game. Been playing Diablo since '96. Young little Melody was fascinated and terrified. I was only 3 years old when the third game came out. Yeah, so I'm in the same boat as you, Melody. That's awesome. Actually my dad got the game, and I think I probably first started playing it in 1997 or 98, and obviously was the worst player in the world, but there's nothing like -9 vitality. That's amazing. But it's a magical feeling playing this game back in the day. It still is even right now. Oh, whoops.
I don't have a spell ready.
Your mom got this game? Nice, Melody. Yeah, it was a lot of fun watching my dad play it back then. Good that you can watch the VODs, Waj. Yeah. So if yeah. I know you said you work night shift. I imagine you have a pretty crazy schedule, Waj. Melody, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. It was really nice talking to you. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and get some good sleep. But I'll hopefully catch up with you, see you in another stream soon. Doom is one of those games that I've heard is amazing, Thomas, that I've never played. I know it was really big back right around when D1 came out. Alberatron, my friend had a PC with 2 COM ports in 1997, so I carried my PC over to his house so we could do 3-player co-op. That's so sick. So sick. That's like doing the LAN. Ornate Shrine. I don't remember what this does. What do we got here? Reduces max mana by 10%, but increases Holy Bolt by 2 levels. I feel like that's not ideal. Hey, Voss, do you think it's... I guess I don't have a choice if I'm going to do this Ornate, but it's minus 10% to mana, and you get plus 2 levels to Holy Bolt. Do I want that? I was just learning to read. My dad would leave little notes for me before he would go for work saying a skull cap is a helmet and a cloak's armor, or a scimitar is a sword. That's super cool. Honestly, computer games like this is what got me to learn how to read in a lot of capacity. Thomas, Diablo Dad Brothers game, we were heavily into OG Warcraft. D2 is my jam 5 years later. Same here, brother. I was a big StarCraft guy too. Basically anything Blizzard back in that, that era. All right. Yeah, I don't want that permanent minus, man. I was saying I was going to do every shrine, but screw that. That just sucks. That's lame. By the way, I do have, I told you guys this earlier that I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. I know I'm like talking to people from both right now, so I haven't quite got the overlay set up to where the chat can be on the screen, but I'll try to get that available for next streams just so you guys can see what each other is saying, if it's a little easier. Warcraft 3 custom games are so cool. Yes, they were. In that era, Blizzard games equals instant hit. Sadly, didn't carry recent times. Yeah, one thing I find really fascinating about the games of that era is that they were working on Warcraft. Blizzard was back then when they bought Condor, who then became Blizzard North and made D1. And it's crazy how well those games gelled, even though they were completely different developers at that time. Dude, Rob, there are so many good quotes from StarCraft. Like, we literally all the time. Goliath online. Alright, let's do Dex again. Yeah, but to be honest, I love all the real-time strategy games, StarCraft, Warcraft, Age of Empires, but I'm pretty bad at them. So you guys would probably, if I do that on stream, you guys are gonna have to carry me for real. Mine more minerals. It's another good one. It was hard to fix game after it went live, so it had to be good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You want a piece of me, boy? Total Annihilation. I have not played that. What is that, Voss? I'm gonna Google it too so I can save it. Oh, I've seen this before, actually. Never mind. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. It looks familiar. RTS game like StarCraft had more physics, though. Interesting. And so they made it and they didn't do a sequel or anything like that. AOE2 was my first OG Ian experience versus my cousin, or first OG LAN experience, excuse me, versus my cousin. I'm trying to think. That might have been mine too, actually. My definitely my most intensive LAN experiences were Halo, though. Halo 1 and 2, I guess, both Halo 1 and 2. I've also heard Command and Conquer is very good, but I have not played that. Speaking of early Blizzard, did you hear that story about how the cinematics were done by an outside house and the jam Diablo stone in your own head at the end of the game was completely unplanned by Blizzard? Yes. So the first part, cinematics done outside the house, I done by an outside house. I didn't know that, but I knew the second part that they came back and jammed the stone in the head, and then like David Brevik and all those guys are like, okay. So that was just they didn't see like any of the cinematics, right? Like they just made the game and then Blizzard made the cinematics stuff and sent it to them. So that's how they found out. Wasn't it something like that, Albertron? He only played Red Alert. Is that a Command and Conquer game? Red Alert? Yeah, David Brejik is Brejik, jeez, Pete's David Brevik, absolute legend. Schaefer brothers are really cool too. Okay, boys, we got a unique here. Let's get an item, right? Come on. We also got that ring. Okay, Voss, we just need to pray that the ring is no longer a small shield. Actually, that's not bad. We just need to pray the ring is not a light radius ring again. There's a quote, yeah, when the hero shoved the stone into his head, they didn't expect it. Yeah, right. There's a quote, but it boils down to it wasn't planned, but we went with it. Yeah, I remember hearing something like that too. Oh, 9 to strength, resist fire 16. That's pretty sick, actually. We can use some pretty good weapons. Fast block. Hey, Voss, is the fast block good at all? Like, will that make me extra resistant versus Leoric? because he's going to be using Zeal on me, remember? Leoric's got Vigor, Enhanced Speed, Zeal, all combined. All at the same time. And Frenzy. I want to try David Bravick's game, It Lurks Below. I have not played that at all, Rob, but I'm intrigued by it as well. To be honest, I don't know anything about it. But I know he developed it single-handedly, like he did literally everything, like even the art, which is so sick. You think I block as fast as the warrior now? Okay, that's good. Something like these godly rare boots, a D2 rolling 3 to replenish life, exactly. I don't think you're gonna have dex at this point to block him more than like 70, than like maybe 70% max. That's fair. Good to have the shield though. We can come back and get it later though. It'd probably be nice when if we get past him anyway. Okay, we got another unique, which is good at least. Unique boss, I mean. Hmm. Oh, okay, I actually need to be careful here. Alright, I'm about to deal a lot of damage here. Let's see, what is it? 10 to 19. Just need to door camp him. Oh, come on, man. Book of Telekinesis, really? Oh, I can't even use that. Okay. Is there any value in telekinesis at all? Excuse me, telekinesis at all here? I wouldn't assume so. Oh, look at that. Huge. We were running out of charges there too. It's amazing. Two out of 18. I guess we can come back and get this. Open trap chest from afar. That's fair, actually. That's a good point. Actually, if telekinesis works on barrels, that could be decent. Alright, another longbow, which is good because our penetrates target's armor. Okay, that's good. Man, that's a lot of dudes. We might be able to get a level before Leoric, which would be quite good. Your cloak might be broken. There's another one on the ground. Yes. No, that's a great point, Rob. I'm like 1 out of 18, so I'll snag that on the way over there. I've also got a couple robes that are pretty good too, so I'll definitely switch to the robe before Leoric, just because it's got a bit higher AC, I believe. Gloomy Shrine. I think this one's actually decent. I think I got this earlier, but I already forgot what it does. Item upgrade. +2 armor class to all armor and helms and shields in the player's inventory. -1 max damage to all weapons. Okay, so we'll come back for that. Actually, yeah, we'll come back to that. Let's go pick up that armor over here. Yeah, a Baratron, I'm definitely going to drop weapons. So let's do this. I think it said inventory, but I'm just going to be careful just in case, because I'm paranoid. The other robe should be over here, though. Robe. Okay, here we go. And then I have that shield as well. Here it is. So I should be able to upgrade everything. Kind of pointless to keep this on, I guess, so we'll just take it off. And, okay, so 6, 5. Boom. Killer. That's great. Okay. This on, I guess, for now. I'm gonna put these other armor pieces outside of this, because this will be the last place we go. Also don't need these here. Whoops. Wasn't very smart of me to have set my inventory up like that. Alright, I'm gonna go back. There's an area over here I need to explore still, but I'm just gonna keep dropping stuff near this entrance. Just for now. All right. I guess I should have cleared the whole area before I did that with that armor, because I just screwed this up. This could be something good too. -2 damage for enemies. Damn it, that's actually pretty good. Whoops. That's okay. Don't have any plans for this axe, but if it's plus to magic, that'd be good. Oh. Give me a unique, come on. Yes! I just wasted that full reju, but holy shit. Look, guys. Oh! What is that? Man, minus 10 vitality, though. I don't know. Is that, like, does it offset because it does a lot more damage? And it's got the extra dex? I'm not sure. Man. I mean, I guess, like, this is something that could be good if I know I'm not going to get hit, so I don't have to worry about the vitality. Exactly, Rob. Yeah, like, if I don't get hit. But, that's not, I mean, that's definitely good damage. Boss, what's the forecast on this weapon? Ten dex gives you plus 5% chance to hit and maybe a little damage. Bow damage is strength plus dex times character level divided by something. Okay, so that's actually pretty nasty. And then also I get plus 2 armor class, right, from the dex. I just lose the health. Bro, what? Oh, it's because I'm there. That's why. If you do enough damage to stun, it's a lot easier to shoot them dead before they get to you. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what I haven't found a single run is anything with knockback. Can you only find knockback weapons on like certain levels of the game? Fascinating shrine. Okay, this reduces total mana by 10% but increases firebolt by 2 levels. Okay, that is just terrible. Man. But I guess that's the fun of it back in the day when you didn't know what they did. Is it Wind Force that has the knockback, right? Boss? I didn't mean to do that, actually. I'm not trying to cheat. I meant to just go here and drop a couple things. So we want... Damn, Rob! 13.99 Canadian, dude. Holy shit, that is so seriously too nice of you. Like, make it my night, brother. You are. I'm gonna be cheering for the Packers over the Bengals now. That's how awesome and nice that is. I remember getting scammed trying to trade for Tal Rosh's armor, and the guy swapped it for Rattlecage. Do you have any funny memories from old BattleNet? Yeah, a billion. Like when people would try to trust trade, or they'd say, "Hey, can you? I want to transfer these jaw runes over to my buddy's account or my other account," and then people would steal it. Hey man, $5 American, Rob. I don't care. That's like still so freaking nice, dude. Like, really, you're too kind, honestly. Like, I appreciate all the support today. But Tal's armor and swapped it for Rattle Cage. That's great. Okay, so we've got -2 from enemies. Eight. Get the extra healing staff. We got to get the Holy Bolt staff as well. And let me see. Wait a minute. Let's just check this robe. $613. Vertron said, I lost my ice blink from someone outside town picking it up through the wall of telekinesis before they patched out picking up items. Holy crap, dude. I didn't even know that was a glitch. That's terrible. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything I need here before I go out there. Actually... Yeah, I think this is what we're going to go with. But guys, here we go. This is it. Rob, thanks again, man, for your kindness, seriously. Really, really appreciate that. Oh, hey, boss, look at this. You see what I got here? Scroll of Firewall. I think we can beat Leoric now. I just had, ah, man, I wish I'd have brought that shield. That's okay. Actually, hey, Voss, let me ask you a question. Is it illegal for me to go back up the level to get my shield? Or am I allowed to do that? Because if that's the case, I'm going to go back up and grab the shield. What's going on, Scuba Helmet? How you doing? Because if I can get the shield, because I can cast this firewall on him. Like, is it not against? Is it against the rules, Voss, of the run, or no?
Now where would I put this?
Go get the shield if you're returning to that level anyway. All right, I think that's fair, right? I mean, because the thing about it is, if I can get him in melee and I cast the firewall, he's gonna die. I will win. I just need to make sure I can have my finger on the heels. So I'll go grab it. And what do I want to drop? I guess we'll put the black oak bow on the ground for now. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's go full heal here, and let's start our engines. Actually, let's get this firewall equipped too. Oh, all right. I'm nervous, but we're gonna make it happen. Okay, we just need to drag him in here. Get him on us. Oh, didn't work. I thought for sure that was gonna be GG. Why is it cast in there? What the hell? Yes.
Well, Leoric, I'll
Yes.
find
Fuck yes. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. I'm so happy. That was intense. LePay, yet another very cool idea for a run. I appreciate that. This is something that people have been doing for a long time, but it is an absolute blast of a run. Fartberg, hell yes. Hey, by the way, Waj, that's for you, my brother. Leoric is down. Stuck with it tonight. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, brother Voss. That was so close. Whew. All right, guys. So we got the undead crown. Let's identify that because this is an amazing piece of gear. That lifesteal is so nice. That armor class is good. The only thing about it that you don't see in the specs is that there is durability on it. That's 50 out of 50, so we just got to be mindful of that. But this is like going to be vest and slot for a bit. Nice. All right, let's clear the rest of this. Holy sheet, Thomas. I know, dude. That was so close. Oh my god. Ooh, man. All right, let's heal up. Oh, whoops. Wrong cast there. I guess try to play super mega careful till you can get more health pots. Yeah, for sure. The good thing though, Voss, you got to remember is I do have this healing staff, but then I have the other one still got like 10 charges or something like that. That's I left upstairs, so I can get that before I go. But we do have the opportunity to get some pretty good gear actually in the remainder of this area, so that'd be nice. I can't believe that firewall didn't work better on him, by the way, because last time I did it, it melted him. This run can't fail now. Yeah, I know, Waj. We're at that point. We gotta turn it up. Perfect timing. Yeah, I know, Rob. That was for real. We just gotta go through this onslaught of skeletons. Oh my god. Those skeletons do a frick ton of damage. Jeez Louise. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Let's Holy Bolt him.
I don't have a spell ready. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, if I remember right, there's like... Or is it the Chamber of Bone where there's like a million skeletons? Are there a million skeletons in here? Yep, okay. Well, that couldn't have been worse loot. Jeez. Okay, let's see what we're talking here with this cape. Plus 10 to strength. Not great. High durability. Okay, that's good.
I'll take that one. What are we at here? 19 of 25. I'll put this on for now. Oop, just so I can carry it out. All right, guys. Well, that's we can make it to level 4 now. We did it. Now I forgot we had this black oak bow. Okay, we're gonna have some serious decisions to make. So set 12 out of 24. 13, 18. Guess this robe's probably best for now. And then say we ditch one of the swords. High durability bow. Probably not worth it. Go black oak bow. Oops. And we need this dagger too, because this is a magic dagger. Ugh, that short staff of healing though. I'm gonna say healing's more worth it. So we're gonna pick those up. Both of them up, keep them both, and then yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I guess we can. What do we need? 25 magic. I guess we can pick up the scroll of phasing just for now, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Um. All right. I was gonna stop stream now. I'm like 50-50 on it. Should I go clear level 4, then end stream, or end stream now? What do you guys think? Either way is cool with me. Well, here's a fun fact, Rob. My wife left on a business trip. She's in Baltimore tonight and tomorrow, so I've got a little extra flex. So I'd be down to hang out for a bit more. I'm gonna get myself another water, but I'll be right back. And let me know what you guys think. Otherwise, I'll close out here in a second. Thanks for chilling, guys. More equals better. Whatever you want to do, homie, could end on a high note with that big kill. True, true. Sounds like a good opportunity to play more, but don't burn yourself out. Yeah, no, honestly, guys, I'm feeling one more hour. We're gonna play till 12, and then we'll call it. So I'm having a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, riding a high after that Leoric kill. So we can clear level 4 and pause things there, and we can pick it up next stream. What's going on, Necruel? How you doing? We're just finished up King Leoric. Now we're going to level 4. Okay, guys, let's do this. Just one more run. I know, famous last words, right, Rob? Modded game, yeah. So this is slightly modded. It's Devolution X. So really, the biggest change to it is that the monsters have health regen, and there's a few other quality of life things as well. Goat Shrine. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, this is not good. Well, you know, I guess I should have stopped playing at 11. That was embarrassing. I was playing really aggressive for whatever reason. I should have camped the shield, switched shield, put sword back on, and fought those goat men head on. I knew it was stupid to run north like that, but I did it anyway. And yeah. Oh, well, I'm really sorry, guys. I let you down there to close things out. Jeez. After that epic Leoric. That wasn't even a hard area either. Should have totally been fine there. That's how it be sometimes. Honestly, it is Voss, but that was just bad play by me. I don't know why I thought I was going to be that aggressive. Just silly. Especially after we got that unique bow too. Well, on that note, on the less than exciting note, not being able to run upstairs is rough. Should clear hallways before opening doors. Yeah, you're honestly 100% right. I just played that so poorly. I was being so careful and was doing really well this run. I had everything I needed really too. I just hadn't gotten the Book of Healing yet. But we probably would have found it soon. You shall not go any further. Yeah, I know. It ends there. I feel bad, Necruel, right when you joined the stream too. Immediately got killed. Fun part's getting a little further each time, though. Yeah, it is, because you do learn a lot, literally every single run, and how to navigate, and your movement gets better and things like that. Oh well, stream Zonezerker next time. So Alberatron, I'm not sure that I'll be streaming much Zonezerker, only because I want to make the episodes, you know, kind of exciting, and I don't want them to be spoiled by the stream. But if there are big moments or there are big grinds or like we're down to hell and we're doing, you know, cool stuff, I'll probably start streaming it then. We'll just have to play it by ear, but for the most part, I probably won't stream it much. Which I know is lame, but just trying to have that anticipation for the episode still. We were at level 4, so that's something to beat in future streams. Yeah, exactly, Waj. Just need to hope I get another Holy Bolt staff. Do you play D2, D3, D4? I do. I play quite a bit of D2. I don't play D3 at all, and I did beat D4, but I haven't played it much since I first beat it. So I played a little bit of the most recent expansion, but not much at all. I will show you guys something real quick, though. So I'm gonna go to town real quick for anybody that hasn't played Devolution. Zonezerker called. He wants you to play him instead. I know, Evo. I know. I was just telling someone else in the chat that I'm probably not going to be streaming much Zonezerker just because I don't want the episodes to get spoiled, but that during big moments I'll probably pull open the stream. Yeah, Albertron, the normal Iron Man, of course, has 3 people in it. Typically, or the classic one does. So I wanted to show you guys. So if you haven't played Devolution X, it's super nice. They've got this huge storage system in here. Like billions of pages. I wish D2R had this. But yeah. So I guess I'll save this because I don't have it. The greed of the last run before sleep got you. Yeah, exactly, Waj. Honestly, that really is it. I just thought that level 4 wasn't going to be that bad. I really did. When's the next stream plan? So as of right now, my stream schedule is going to be Monday and Tuesday, 7 to 10 roughly, maybe 7 to 11. It just depends on the day. So only those 2 days for now. If people continue enjoying the streams and we're having a lot of fun like we did today, I might try to do one more day, but just with my current schedule, it kind of works best just to have those 2 days. So we'll see, Rob, but hopefully more, but definitely next Monday for sure. Damn, fast walk, godly chest. Yeah, you can run like a crackhead in town. You can actually run even faster than this if you adjust the speed, which is cool. I'll actually show you the specs. Is this online capable? It is, but I don't know to what extent. Game mode, Diablo, restrict share of. So yeah, you could change game mode here, Diablo to Hellfire. There's a bunch of other things here. Wait a minute. Can I find what I'm looking for here? Yeah, here we go. Gameplay. So there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Change friendly fire. You can do full quest and multiplayer. Randomized quest if you want. You can run in town, which is nice. The Bard and Barbarian classes are available. You can do XP. The XP bar. Item graphics isn't really that helpful, but you can show it. You can see the health value, mana values. So just basically number over. But all kinds of cool stuff here. So this is like what you can adjust in Devolution X. Rob, how many subs do you realistically need to quit your day job? It's super hard to say, man, because like, just to give you guys an idea, like so to get monetized on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subs and you have to have 4,000 watch hours. Um, Before I had Zonezerker, I had like 700 subs, but I had the watch hours already. And once I did Zonezerker, I've gotten like roughly 2,000 subs since I've started doing the episodes, which is crazy, in just a few weeks. But but the subs don't necessarily matter as much as the views do, because the way that YouTube pays is based on the views, and you also get like a certain dollar amount per 1,000 views, and a lot of it's dependent on the type of demographic of people that watch your game, and the category. So gaming's actually one of the lowest CPM categories. If you make videos about finance or something that has to do with older people, or learning tech, those are very high CPM categories, so people will make a lot more money there. Uh, so as of right now, like, I'm pretty far off from that. But if I do more streaming consistently, that would help as well. It's just a matter of being able to balance the time and do it. So, um, Necrul said 50K. Yeah, I mean, like 50K probably does sound like a ballpark number, but I also have heard of people that have done it at even 20K. It just depends on the category that you're streaming or that you're making videos for. And you kind of have to do them in tandem. So obviously that would be the North Star. That would be incredible for me to get to that point. That'd be like a dream for me. So we'll see. I thought we were older people. Yeah, we see, that's fair, Rob, but here's the thing. What I'm more so meaning is like content relative to people that may need, like, that might have a bad hip, and it's showing like how to do stretches for that older person or something like that, right? I don't know if that's a good example, but stuff like that. I'm gonna while we're just chilling and talking, I'm gonna load up the game again so we can listen to the Tristram music. Joe Schmo, what's going on, man? How are you doing tonight? We just made it to level 4 after an epic battle with King Leoric and died because I got greedy and decided that I wasn't going to call it quits today. What's going on, Fartberg? I don't know if you just missed it, but I did just get killed. Thomas, thank you so much, brother. D2R hardcore Xbox player here. Zonezerker's great. That means so much, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. And also, awesome to see a Xbox player as well. I don't know if you heard me say this, Thomas, but new Zonezerker episode will be coming this Saturday. See what kind of weapons Griswold has these days.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
He does have some pretty stacked gear sometimes. So I guess one thing I can talk about as well before I get off is just a little bit more about the Zonezerker stuff. So I've had a lot of people requesting longer episodes, and I totally understand that because, like, the first episode was like 8 minutes, second was like 22, third was like 11 or something like that. But it's hard to gauge when to stop going and when to put an episode out. So, for example, like, Like in the last one, like I had that crazy rare Bane Ash drop, so it seemed like kind of a good finale to that episode. I could have continued on and finished Act 1 and then made Indariel the final boss, right? But anyway, so it's kind of hard to gauge it. Like I'm trying as best as I can to focus on the quality of like all the episodes and just make sure that they're really well done. And I don't want to spend too much time just doing like a bunch of mindless stuff just to increase the time of it. I know some people like to watch the Let's Play videos and things like that, and it could be that like I do that a little bit, but I would say down the line it's definitely going to be a guarantee that the episodes are longer because I think it's going to take me longer to find stuff, like especially in Hell. But like right now I've been getting so lucky. So like if I go through and find something in 6 runs, like it's hard to make that zone long in the video, right? I think 10 minutes are best. You're waiting that whole week for the episode, so when it finally hits, it's even better. Yeah, I honestly like Waj, like I'm with you as well. Like I kind of personally like 10, 15-minute episodes, 10 to 20 maybe. And then like the finale could definitely be an hour plus. Or maybe the end of normal. We make it a banger. Yeah, Necruel, those what you put there in terms of earnings looks like it makes sense to me, but I just don't know because, like I said, it depends on category and number of views, basically, and obviously everyone's different. Diminished. I dreamt that I slept on my phone and broke the screen. Happily, I didn't. I'm glad you didn't break your phone either, man. That would have sucked. But good to see you, Diminished. How are you today? If this was daily episodes, I think would get boring for some. Yeah, I agree with you. Like I definitely want to try to keep it once a week at the fastest. So like if it ends up being once every 2 weeks for longer episodes, I think that's cool as well. But I don't want to do anything past once a week. I think it's nice to have that consistent Saturday release. Mr. Llama has a good video about his journey as a streamer, how he started and all that. I'll have to check that out because I'd be curious. I remember when he went completely full time. It was like roughly 5 years ago or something like that. Diminished. It's 6:19, like 6:19 a.m. Like you're just getting up ready for work, or are you just finishing work? Just check to see if everything is okay and saw you're alive. Yeah, Diminished, you came at a sad time because I had just gotten to level 4, had an epic fight with Leoric, was about to get off, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to clear level 4, and then I died immediately. It was very embarrassing. I was playing terribly. But, you know, it happens. A learning lesson for next time. I will say though, I could definitely see with Zonezerker the like I I'm just gonna spoil to you guys that I have Frenzy right now. That's such a ridiculously big difference in terms of speed. So like obviously it's all RNG based, but I could see clearing Act 2 relatively quickly. The speed alone's a big difference. For Diablo streamers, you need less viewers. Audience is older, so you might expect that someone would support you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, even just today, like, you guys in the chat have been so nice and sending donations through. Like, that means so much. And to your point, like, the audience for Diablo is older. So, like, the CPM that you get per view is going to be higher than something like Fortnite, for example, because Fortnite has a lot younger viewers. And they're less likely to donate as well and support. So that's completely true. Once you get the cube, the game opens up. Yeah, the cube is like game-changing. A game-changing piece of gear. Make all my different perfect gems. And you know, rune recipes. Yeah, but Necrul, I'm not gonna be like, I'll just be honest, like, I'm never gonna post videos 4 to 9 times a week. Like, I'll be completely honest, like, is it my dream and would I love to have success on YouTube and go full-time and be a full-time streamer? Like, absolutely. Like, that'd be awesome. But at the same time, I'm not gonna pump out 4 to 9 videos a week just to do that, to become that person. Like, I do care about quality, and like, I like to make good stuff, and I like to be able to have stuff people like. And I like to be able to be in stream and hang out and talk with you guys like this. I'm not gonna... This is not a case where it's quantity over quality for me, you know? Your editing's top-notch quality, and it shows. Thank you so much, Rob. I have I've been learning and getting better at editing each episode, I think. And so like, hopefully, like, if we look at where we have episode 4 coming out, you look at the progression through 1 through 4, hopefully you guys are just seeing nothing but improvements. I'm also trying to take in a lot of suggestions from you guys as well, just to make things better. And by the time we look at episode 10, like, I hope it looks even way better then. Like, that's my goal. Not just like visual presentation, but audio as well. Just trying to get better at the audio. Quality is always better than quantity. Yeah, absolutely, Waj. Like, I want people to enjoy the stuff I put out, and I want to have fun doing it. I'm not going to just pump a bunch of stuff out just for no reason, you know? I still have the DVD CD keys from D2. Nice, Necrul. I do as well, believe it or not, which is crazy. Well, I tell you what, guys, I think this is probably a pretty good stopping place. It's a bummer that I made the decision to go to level 4 and get killed tonight, but it is what it is. Got something to build up off for next time. So anyway, I appreciate my camera real quick is a Logitech HD 1080p. I don't know if that's the exact model, but I think that's what it is. But anyways, no, guys, I had a ton of fun anyways, even though we died at the end, and I really appreciate you joining. It's an absolute blast to hang and do this with you. So next stream will be Monday. Zonezerker comes out Saturday. And Waj, I know you're already in there, but Rob, everybody else in the chat, if you have Discord, got my new Discord link down in the description. So I'd love to see you guys there. But anyways, thanks again for all the kind donations and support today, guys. You're awesome. Hope you have an awesome night, and I'll catch up with you soon. Peace, guys.